Hello. Now is the time where I test if everything's working fine or if audio is broke. Everything seems fine. I hope I'm not too loud. I don't think I am. How's it going? I've got solo plans today to actually do stuff, and I think I've tested everything to where it works just right. Sweet, nice. I guess I'm just gonna go through a couple of bits while I wait for like people to trickle in. This is probably what I'll bring up multiple times. Also, I'm just gonna dip the music. That's a bit loud for me. Right there. Seems good. If I come through to this screen, oh, it worked. Oh, it worked properly this time. There's your first one. First of many. Okay, let that go. And I will also just click this that I've literally like saved after last stream, because I went over a lot and still somehow missed things. So, I forgot how long that intro goes on for.
Shiny Chargerbug _ welcomed everyone to the pantry party.
There we go. Welcome. Okay, I read this. Hey Ray, how's it going? The new points thing, save points for now. I will explain that in a minute. That's for what we're gonna be doing today. Also, we can dip music back up. So, this thing on screen, I just literally scribbled it, and it's called Tell Them. I also, in the interim, while I was away, because again, still somehow missed things. No worries if you need to be like, you can like and listen, I guess. I'm doing pretty good today, especially since I got so much done. But if I come to this and do PaneyePlays, we have different channel to give me options. So basically, while I'm editing stuff, usually, how do I explain it? Love Pokemon, love it to death. Can get a bit too much. So if I'm playing Pokemon, editing Pokemon, streaming Pokemon, it can get a bit too much. So I thought, if I've got this can be the channel that is not Pokemon. It could just be plays of like other games, whatever. Kind of think long supercut sort of stuff. So that is a thing. And if there's any other games that you might want me to play on stream, suggest. But of everything, Dark Souls maybe. that may be a good few streams. But yeah, literally just like anything that I might be in the mood for, or you might want to see me play, and I can now drop that into a recycling bin because I've told you about it. Back to this screen. Okay, so other stuff that you've already started to notice. I guess we're gonna get technical with it. We have, where is what have I called it? It's not Bing Bong. It is Release the Pokemon. That's what it's called. It is 1,000 points, because hopefully you don't use it a ton. And the idea basically with the new way I'm doing the living decks, it's /@PaneyePlays. I wonder if I've got it in like !YT. Oh, Ray's got it there. Yeah. Apparently I haven't. Wait. So is it !YouTube? I'm forgetting all my commands. So I got main channel. I need to reset those. Oh no, stream VODs. There is a delay. Yeah, he's still doing a good job. Okay, I need to add that to the command. But basically, yeah, Ray add it. So that's where that's just gone. But back to channel point stuff. We have the Release of Pokemon, because the way the old challenge worked, or like the way I was doing the living decks, form decks thing, was basically I had stuff randomly shuffling. I think it was every like 5 to 10 minutes randomly. That started to delay things, especially with some of the challenges I had going that were just like I had to hatch eggs for some of them and things like that. Kind of boring. I was thinking, if I edited the video, how would it be interesting? So the way we're doing it today is essentially for each Pokemon. Oh, sorry, I'm just looking at my preview. And basically I had this. I had me in the corner. That threw me off. God, that really threw me off. Where was I up to? Oh, the way we're doing it now is it's going to be every Pokemon is going to have a specific challenge set to it. And I've got some, they're the ones I posted in Discord before. Some that are already in mind. If you want to throw some at me as well, feel free. But if I go over to get rid of that preview to my desktop and open up some of the things I've got. So text elements, living dex challenges. Hit that and make it huge so you can see it. Yeah, no worries. Like as much as you want. So I've got basically so far, if it's not my target, I do 10 push-ups. If it is my target, I do 50. It can be like, these are all single challenges that will apply like one at a time. Also, it can be like single Pokeball only, so I get one chance to catch it if my target pops up. Also, I've got like flip a coin, so if I find my target, flip a coin, and then let's say if I call it right, or actually I've got one of the Master Ball, the Pokeball very specifically I put there because my thing is I only catch things in Pokeballs and I don't know why. It's just what I do now and what I've done for years. But single Pokeball only, so the worst odds to catch it. So if it's something like a pseudo legendary or that, the odds are very low for me to catch it. But if that comes up for it, I'd have to. Also, like I was just about to say, I have one of the One Company Pokeballs back there. That's what I was going to use as a flipper coin because it's conveniently a Pokeball, but it also has like, you click the button and it'll do like a catch fail thing. So flip a coin to claim it. Also, we have, if I come over here, guess the Pokemon cry. So essentially, anytime I find a Pokemon that is my target, and I need to open that in a new tab, not over the current. We have this. And I will also need another thing up there. So, guess the Pokemon cry, essentially. There, I click this, it gives me generation, let's say generation 9. And I have to guess between the 4. If I guess it, I get to catch it. That is that in a nutshell. Also, I have plenty of drinks. I have my fruit juices, I have my coffees, and also I've just a bottle of water. I am well hydrated today. I was prepared. I'm planning to go a little bit longer than usual. So, so I do that one, and my assumption for that one would be Miraidon. Wait, does that not tell me straight away? I guess I can just click through and just see what ones I got right. Which it tells me Miraidon was right, and somehow I got 3 more right in that. Okay, so I can still see whether I was right for it. That's fine. I also have in this, if I pull this back up, who's that Pokemon? So same thing, but with Pokemon silhouettes. So I can do like Trevenant, and it'll tell me if I'm right. Or if I'm right, it'll show. If I'm not, it won't. So that will be for every catch as well. So I basically just get it wrong or I don't know it. I don't get to catch it. The cries is a bit more questionable. I will be completely honest. When I've done some tests, like you can see, current and best there from just doing tests. 20 there, I was pretty much just powering through. So those are there. And that's basically it so far. And then I'll do... So I made a sound for this as well. And there's a pop-up. But if anyone... If I basically catch Pokemon that I want, and someone redeems the release the Pokemon one, I think you can guess what happens. But also, it has a sound and a pop-up for it. So, if I redeem it... Oh my god!
Congrats! You just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
So that comes up, and that's how I know I have to release it. Pretty much. So someone can deliberately choose, if they've got 1,000 spare points, to just make the challenge go longer. Make the stream go longer, I guess. If I set a goal. Yeah, that's kind of it. And then also, if I come back here, we have some fun toys as well. So if I come... You know what, let's put my Switch on for a second. So you can actually have something to see. And I guess I was in Pokemon Home before, so you have that. If I come into my camera and turn this, and this on, then if we go back here, you'll see below me I've got current challenge, which right now is just keep breathing. But basically, if I take all of these, ooh, not that. Is that right? That shouldn't be right. Una momento, fixing things. Grab that onto there. Why is that doing it like that? List. Make that normal size. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Things are working. So if I change the challenge from just keep breathing and then click a nice roll button, we now have... Ooh. That's doing some funky stuff. Let's... There we go. That's better. So it will randomly roll for each one and I just click a button. So for this one, it'd be the Who's That Pokemon challenge. And that's basically the idea moving forward. I just randomly choose challenges between each one. And I have to see where I'm up to. Which, I guess, if we jump back into... Let's close out of that for a second. Go to home and... I'm remembering I did this in BDSP. Apparently, I managed to miss some. Whether they were available in this game, I can't remember. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, the letter E. Ooh. It's a good start for something. Letter E. What about a specific word? I was just about to say it in a one that I was gonna verbalize. I was going like, what if I don't use a word like and stuff like that? That's like not a bad idea. Let's add that to the list before we start. I guess the push-up, I've got a lot of push-up ones. So maybe if we go for something other than push-up, but like I say, it's a good start. So maybe say, I'd probably do the word like, because I do use that a fair bit, because I'm basic. Say like, and then what would that be? Ooh. 15-minute silence. Something tells me that would not make for good content. But, ooh. Okay, restrictions on catching it. What's my... Wait, let's just come over to the game for a second and see what my setup is, because I've actually forgot what my catching setup is. Because I'm thinking I could make it harder to catch or something like no status effects. But that may not apply the whole time. Oh. I could hate myself. Okay. So this may make more breaks during the stream. Oh, that ended abruptly. But Hear me out. Let's also change from that. That could be interesting, except for the shiny. This is just like a normal living dex, by the way. No shiny hunting, just normal living dex to fill it out. But what if I say the word like, for instance, and I have to down all of this and just constantly refill it, and then it would just mean more toilet breaks. Just, I think that's a good forfeit because that's a lot, and I've got to just do it in like as many gulps as possible. Okay. Let's add that to the list. Saying like equals drink. Let's update this list. I like that one. And then any more you might think of as you go through, just feel free, drop them in and I can add them to the list easy enough. And then we just re-roll. And it landed straight on that one. Say like equals drink. Okay. So, where we up to is the question. I need to look through my boxes. Cheers. It means a lot, especially because I was looking forward to actually doing it for a fair bit. And you can see all the ones we failed on so far is all of these boxes. So I think if I remember looking through, I did need a Rattata, but I can't remember if that was in these games. I'm also just... God, I forgot that it unlocks all the boxes as soon as you connect it to home, because I don't think I had this many boxes before. Okay, yeah, I was missing Rattata, but that might not be available. Although, it should, because I think these games have all of Gen 1 to 4 in. So if I go in, Habitat... Okay, it is, but it's over here. So, I think we're going to say, from now, all challenges are active. And I'm going to give you the option. Do you want to re-roll a different one? Or do we want to roll with this, I guess? As I make my way over here and try not to say the word, just in case. Just in case you're sticking with it. Where was this? I literally just saw it and then paid no attention. Habitat is to the north. I was in the right place. And I guess from this point, we're just kind of chill. Like, is there anything you want to know or ask me? Like, now is the time. As I just walk around in some grass and try and find a little female rat. Try and make it more interesting, I guess. That feels wrong. Maybe just, you know what? I like that. Let's set the mood. It's like getting some candles on. Set the mood nicely. It's not quite hype just yet. I'm trying to think what is left, actual gender variance wise. And can I get? Surely I should get it. Would I want to maybe do this? It is going to break my brain. Depending on how long this takes, I will probably fall for that at some point. Not even intentionally. I'm going to double check. Yeah, that does say nighttime. So just for what I was thinking would be a common encounter is not. And I've hit 3 other Pokemon before it. I will say, okay. It's got me thinking about so much I want to tell. I'm just wanting to tell a story. I just wanted to tell a story and I was like, I did the way, didn't I? Okay. I said the word, so if I say the word again, I need to refill that. I caught myself doing it. But basically, what I was going to say is... Oh, my poor little two brain cells are working so hard here. I've been trying to fill in some gaps in what I've shiny hunted so far from my shiny decks, and that's just going to be offline. For similar things to this, so getting like female variants where I have them and things like that. I said the word again. This is a terrible one. Alright, 1 second. I'll leave you with something. I'll refill. I wasn't expecting to refill this quickly. Where am I? Oh, I do not want to open it with that. Open with this. And then if I go in here, and refresh. Is that on the... Nope, that is on the wrong scene. Hey, how's it going, Kira? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am... Wait, Kira... I don't recognize the name. Have you been here before? And you're catching me at a terrible time. I've just done this for a second time and need to go refill a bottle. But I am going to leave you with a fun little thing. If I turn it on. Enjoy that. You can move it around the screen. Type up, down, left, right. You can type rotate left, rotate right. I'm quickly going to go fill my water bottle up. And I will be back in a second. See you in a sec. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Perfect. You found him. You got him to move. Okay. I've said you can also rotate them. So if you do like rotate left, rotate right, or I think RL, R, like RR, RL. All one word, by the way. You can also shorthand up, left, and up, right. And that is active the whole time. So even when I make it disappear, you can still actually move it. So if I randomly see those commands in chat, I'll know you're just secretly doing it so that when I turn it back on, you moving it. That's it. Okay. Let's take perfect music for this. So I was thinking, do I multi-stream on YouTube and things like that? Just haven't entirely come up with a decision on that yet. I'm also gonna turn that off a second so I can actually try and get some progress today. But yeah, I don't know whether that would like affect the main channel or like whether I'd stream on a second channel, but that seems kind of redundant. I don't know, but I do have that set up to be able to. I think I might actually have to Like, what would you use that? I mean, the chat wouldn't be a thing on other platforms. I'll say that now. My poor little brain cell can't deal with it. Yeah, I guess I could. Bulbasaur is solid. And I will say, I had a very Venusaur candidate. Oh, so Raticate is here, so it's probably just a rare encounter. I'm gonna need to check. But yeah, very much a Venusaur day yesterday. Because I found 2 shiny Bulbasaur while looking for a female. And then also got a Venusaur EX card in Pocket TCG that I've been looking for the longest time. And finally pulled it. Oh, there was something else. Oh, I also got 2 of the promo in Pocket TCG. Which, I pretty much doubled it in one day. I'm just quickly having a look through. So I'm trying to see where this spawns. Side game data. No, I need main game data. Cerebi, you're better. Alright. Cerebi? Please? I feel like this is very much a... Oh, no. No, this fits. This fits. We're very much taking a break to see where it streams. Oh, that's it. I think Ray's lurking at the moment. He's the only one who's got the animated stuff. So, if you like all the animated bits, enjoy, I guess. But let's go Gen 9. No, I'm not Gen 9. What are these games counted as? No, that's Sun and Moon. So yeah, Gen 8. I just can't do Roman numerals apparently. Grand Underground might be a shout. It just says random. But Spacious... The Underground may be a shout. Are they general? Oh yeah, they are. I'm gonna say, are they general ones because I remember them? Okay, so Underground is gonna be where I'm going for this. So, back to game. Oh, feck. There we go. That makes sense, but that also said random, but it also doesn't feel consistent enough considering Raticate popped up first. Custom character panels, have I not? I should do. Or wait, maybe not. Considering I'm now having to question what they are, I don't think I have. Let's go to... What do I use to go underground? Explorer kit, that's what I use, Ah, I can't use it on a bridge, I was trying to break it. Okay. And over here isn't the best place to do it, is it? Nope, no, time map over here. And let's just do... Spacious Cave should be, like, under this, because it's, like, one of the first areas you find. And use it here. It's a wood. Oh, I hit local communication. I want to not be laggy, hopefully. I guess I'd recommend it. Like, it's solid for if you're doing, like, deck stuff. I do love Poke Radar hunting, so I am a bit biased. Plus, Gen 4 are just solid games. I guess if you want to make me some, I can give them a look and see. How do I get the map up? Like I said, I'm not entirely sure what they are if I'm misremembering. Shiny Legendaries they're great for because they aren't locked in these games. I know, yeah. Like I say, if you want to, I'm happy to, and then I'll take a look at them. Probably use them. I'll be honest, like Ray saw earlier on. I said the thing. I need to catch this Rattata very soon. Hopefully I don't need to fill the bottle. But okay. Rattata. Yeah. As Ray saw the other day, I used his phone background he made me ages ago. Because I like, it's a nice little reminder and what kind of kept me thinking, I'll come back to streaming. That was part of what I was thinking is like the challenge. Like, I'm just going to be drinking a lot and there's going to be way more breaks later on if I do really badly, or this one comes up a lot. Which, like I said, if this Rattata could come... Wait. This might be one of the things that I found hard previously, which was the fact that the later you are in a game, the less likely... No, this is challenge. It's not supposed to be easy, and I'm not a coward. I will stick this through, even if this means many. Yeah, dude, I think Instagram is... I think it's just under my username here. I think it's either Paneye or it's Paneye. One of the two. Do I breed for a Rattata instead? Is what I'm thinking could be quicker. I'm thinking potentially because this feels pretty slow. Unless I can do quick resets here, I can guarantee at least seeing a Rattata. Which of all of them, I wasn't expecting Rattata to be the issue I was going to hit. Okay, yeah, we are immediately taking a pivot over to breeding. Like, the weird thing is, I was looking back, I don't know how I missed Rattata. Like, earlier on. Like, I was well past this. When I was checking, I think I'm into Gen 2. Like, partially. Potentially Scizor. But then I just spotted this massive gap. Who was I breeding for last time as well? Because they should have an egg. Yep. Is there more? Oh, I was breeding Scyther. So, for definite, I was into Gen 2. Trying to find every alternate word other than that one. Oh yeah, because there's my organised boxes. Okay, Raticate, where are you? You're going to be under this little corner that I'm covering. Maybe, yeah, if I keep it there, I can at least see the name over to the right. Rattata, where are you? Music, where are you? Okay, I've passed it, apparently. Okay, I need something to pick the mood up. There we go. That feels better. Can't have anyone lulling off to sleep. It's always upbeat. Where is this? I could search, but I'm kind of too stubborn at this point. Looking for its little icon. I'll probably find it in a minute. If you just give me a second. Okay. Oh, white search. Okay. It was it. It was literally under the corner. And then check it. I guess. Tell you what. While I found it, the fact that I said it was going to be under the corner, like jokingly, didn't genuinely think it was going to be a thing. So what am I? I'm just down as Panay, yeah. But if I try and look myself up a second, very vainly. Yeah, there I am. It's just not my Okay, there's both. There's also just a link to mine. I'll probably be on that later. I love how that works. Cause here you're pointing at me, and also in chat you're pointing at mine. So you're just, in both instances, you are assuming my identity, which is just funny. Okay, let's take back Cypher. And yeah, I guess just drop me a DM on there. Or like, I can find your account. You've sent it in there. I don't want to take back the other one. I want to drop in Replicate now that I know where it is. And select. And now we do the old run up and down. Oh, and I also have to... Okay. This is something that I forgot from last time. And for some reason did not change my team. Like, I'm just going to down the rest of this string. Okay. Another drink down. This better come soon. I need to get someone with flame body or something at the head of my team. Which my cargo looks like it's going to be the one. So let's move all these in here. Try and guess where they are under me. And then if I move you here. Okay. Now we're all set up. And both of those are in there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And I have PokeRadar assigned to that because it's doing different. So assign this, register on the top, so it doesn't give you the prompt. And off we go. So back to the fun hunts I've been doing for a female Bulbasaur for my shiny decks. I have phased so much, and it is one of the luckiest unlucky times I've potentially had shiny hunting. Ooh, is it an egg already? Alright, I'll take that. So basically, I think it was on a chain of 20 I found the first Bulbasaur, and it was male, which I'm expecting because male's a higher percentage for starters. Which I don't know why, considering it's probably like a good even split for like male-female players. But anyway, different point. Then I think the next one was, because I've had a good view. I think it was a Caterpie, which I also need a female Butterfree, but it was a male Caterpie. So that one I just skipped. Then yeah, you're best saving it. Please do not leave it on this challenge. Do not delay it more. Like, what was the other one I found? Like, I can go back and check, because it's on my other Switch over there. But I'm racking my brain. I was walking around with it. Because I had a massive Venusaur hopping behind me. Then it was something yellow. Oh no, it was a Weedle. So I found a shiny Weedle. I was like, oh, whatever. I was just starting a Bulbasaur chain, so I thought, I'll just catch this. It doesn't break a long chain. I don't have to reset much. Then I got a second Bulbasaur, which I just left as an Ivysaur because why not? Then I found a female Metapod, which is now my shiny female Butterfree. So I had to break my chain for that. So then I had to find more Bulbasaur, which are, it's a pain to start those chains, and it can take like 15-20 minutes if it's being really unlucky. And also in that time, like we're talking not even 5 minutes after the Metapod showed up, I found a shiny Pidgey. And I was just so annoyed because, like, just... Okay, we're changing the word. We're changing the word. We're re-rolling the challenge. We're changing the word. And I'm changing it to we are. Abbreviated. So I just have to, basically, it forces me to be very vain and be like, I'm doing this. Instead of like us as a group. And if I just re-roll it to... And I'm just going to keep re-rolling it until it hits it. Okay, we're also doing a shorter sound. And I'm using the word we're already, so this is going to go bad. Come on, give me the one I need. There we go. Alright. I'm now doing this one. I'm going to be very vain. I'm going to forget this challenge is a thing and use the word. I didn't realize how much I use the word like. And there's only so much I can keep taking breaks and going and like filling up a bottle of water. I'm already out of half more. Well, I brought up 3 drinks. I'm already done with like 2/3 of the drinks, and I've had multiple bottles of water since I started. Can't wait for like a key encounter where I've just got to be like, and toilet break, and disappear for like 10 minutes. Stay hydrated. Get those hydrated emotes going. The shiny magic cubes. I say stay hydrated and then I'm drinking coffee. That famously dehydrates you. Okay. Is this going to be the one I want? Oh. Or that, I guess. Do that as well. Those whiskers look short. Those whiskers look short. It's a female. That's the first one. Okay. Nice. Yeah. It might as well be a shiny. It's what I'm looking for. That's one down. I need another for Eradicate. So, for the Eradicate, what are we looking at doing? We are... Flip a coin to claim it. And I could use the word we're because I called it. So, if I'll show you this pretty much so you know how it works, because it looks a little weird on camera if you're not used to it. So, let's throw these back on forward. There we go. 1, 2. If I very quickly come back to this camera, so flip a coin to claim, basically. Okay, yeah, I guess, let me know if you're going to hop off at any point, and then I can take a quick break and go do that, I guess. But, basically, this Pokeball thing, if I click this, it will do a catch animation. So I've got like 1. And that just stopped. So that was a failed catch. So this is going to be my coin flip. And then let's see if I can make it do a 2. That was another fail. I need to just see how it does the catch animation so you know when it's right. 3. And that's a catch animation. You kind of see like 3 and then a whoom. So basically, if I get it, I'm going to press this and see if I get to catch it. I'm going to also try and put it down somewhere so it doesn't roll. Which I think is going to be... I don't think so. I think it's only got those 2. But yeah. Back to game. We're 1 down. We've officially started. So basically for eggs, and there's some that don't work for eggs, so I'm just going to re-roll them. But for eggs, if I hatch it, technically I have already caught it. That's why I've named it claim there. Because originally it was like flip coin to catch. I was like, you can't catch an egg that is technically already caught. So I'm trying to think. There's a couple else that I've missed from Gen 1. And I think... I want to say it's Rhyhorn and... Gen 4. I'll have to check the boxes. But Rhyhorn is going to be another one, and that one's male. That's the gender difference, is the whiskers. The long one is male, short one's a female. So that is what we're looking out for. And I should probably keep a note of what the gender differences are so I know. So I can see it before the actual gender icon comes up. The only reason I know the Rattata one is because I also hunted a female Rattata. And yeah, I told you that was from last stream. So I knew what gender difference I was looking for last time. But last time hunting that, but also this time hunting. And I'm occasionally stopping just to see if the guy has more eggs. I'm still thinking about all the words that I'm saying. Even though there is no watch what you're saying challenge. One of these should be hatching soon, right? I didn't collect them that far apart, did I? I'm also getting very unlucky with the egg checks. I was expecting the game to call me out there. As soon as I walk past. Like, I'm getting very unlucky, and then it just throws an egg at me. Like, no. Oh, you gotta love a bit of the Mirror Bee theme. Okay, when I get a second to stop, like, I'm just gonna keep going up and down. Although I guess I can... Oh. Is this going to be it? We're looking for short whiskers. We got long whiskers. It's not it. Okay. I am going to... Because I've been going through getting extra songs for stream. And I found some great ones. Have I got any other eggs in here? Oh, I've got 2 other eggs I've found. Although I definitely need to empty out once he gets another one. But if I go to my epic songs, there are 2 songs I found that are amazing. This one, I just gotta leave this in its entirety. Is it gonna be this one? Because this one would actually be very thematic. Male. Not what I needed. I was gonna say, for this being like a remix of Cynthia's theme, for it to be a female that popped out would be amazing. But this is from the app, the mobile game Masters EX. They did a 1-year anniversary remix, and it is another one that they did for the anniversary that is just mind-blowing. Like, even these new bits that went in the original that just go too hard for a mobile game. But I did also take a lot of songs from there for like the epic mood on my soundboard. And just you can't help but nod. Okay, he's also got another load here. So that's... Oh wait, I'm at the end of my boxes. So I should be able to drop them in. Yeah. Okay, so this one needs to... Oh, I need to go back to all... You know what? Let's be smart. Let's move these here with all the other fails. No, that is a female again. Don't move the female. Male in there. And all of those other eggs are ones that I don't need. Oh, it's so good. At the end of Cynthia's song, will Cynthia bring in the female? No. Okay. Let's try and find the other one while I collect another egg. Hunting for a female while also trying to find a specific song in the playlist. This. I don't this year. Usually I do, but it's a very weird one because I have... And it's gonna seem strange, but I'm so used to it. I don't eat chocolate. I used to have a very specific thing where I'd say like, oh, I don't eat chocolate except for like hot chocolates or red velvet cake. Which now I don't really have hot chocolate anyway because I have a coffee addiction. So that's swapped out. And literally the only like cocoa thing I have now is red velvet cake. So when you take out chocolate from the equation, advent calendar just kind of like go out the window. Also trying to be healthier in general. Yeah, I think this is my first actual year without one because usually my mum can't help but like get me one. It's the first year without, and I'm not exactly bothered to be fair. What was the misclick? I assume GP just meant good point, but that might just be my brain trying to connect too many dots. Constantly. I just assume there's always some internet slang that I don't know. So it's like, make up the gap and hope you're right. Fake it till you make it. No, oh no, man. Okay, so this song, we agreed this is such a good remix. Because I just heard the intro riff and didn't expect it to go this hard. Before it restarts, or like goes to the next one, I'm gonna make you listen to that intro lick. This? Like, that is too epic of an intro riff. Okay, let's go to something a bit more... No, we've already hit this one. This is some great eye-catching music, actually. This weirdly fits very well. How many eggs do I have in my party? Am I full yet? Yes, I'm very full. So did that one go into the PC? No, but it's probably one off. Okay, it's got to be one of these, right? I'm keeping the female in the party just as like a good omen sort of thing. Definitely means nothing. It's like going to Zuna Bulbasaur hunts and walking around with our Venusaur. That was it. I was like, maybe if I just have a shiny Venusaur with me, a shiny Bulbasaur will come. Which definitely made no difference. But if I kept it with me all the time, Yeah, true, it might be working the opposite. Yeah, if I kept the shiny Venusaur with me all the time, I would eventually end up with the shiny Bulbasaur that I wanted just by always having it with me. I was like, oh wait, this logic doesn't work. But that logic will work for this one. For this one. No, not this one. Alright. Back to... It keeps picking that song. Oh, there's another Rattata for the PC. I didn't think it'd be this uncommon, although, thinking about it, I did get very unlucky. Maybe. And I play both ends of the spectrum here. I have male and female. Because maybe it's polygamous. It's not looking for a committed relationship. It's looking for a bit of a group activity, I guess we can put it. Excusez-moi. Rattata won that. Watch this be the hardest one of all stream, and then the rest of them just keep going and going. So I think Rhyhorn shouldn't actually be as hard. I'm really racking my brain for what this fourth one was. Because I know roughly where the space would have been. I could also check the boxes, but that would slow me down. So I'm just going to be stubborn and not check the boxes and just be confused for the next probably hours of my life before I find this little female rat. They're just an infestation of males. The population is going to go down until now. Because now we're going to claim it. This is going to be it. This is it. Wait. I've been tempted to do that because that is possible. There are just a few long hunts. But we're also not quite there. Because I need to click this. And this will determine whether I get to keep it. So. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I get to keep it. I get to keep it. Oh, it's done. I just had to tease it. Let's freaking go. We got it. I didn't think a Rattata could make me do... Oh, we're going to get 2. Is it going to be 2? Watch it. It will be my luck in general for this to be a female. It is my luck in general for this to be a female. Am I just going to release this one? I'm just going to let it say no. 1. this one's going. This one gets released. 2 females. Let's go to the boxes. You go in the reject pile. You will never be born, probably. And you get the special treatment. Wait. What button do I press here? I'm messing with the buttons. Release. You get to be free. Oh, that's such a freaking mood. It's true. I think everyone's been at that point sometime. I want to say in the life. I could just say at some point this week I'll probably still be right. Okay, and these 2 sit there. So I'm missing a Rhyhorn here. And was that it? Okay, so it was just missing Rhyhorn. Oh, I think I moved Scyther, so I'd need a second one for Sizzle. But let's see. Let's go back to something a bit more relaxed. And try and find this little safari friend. Where are you inhabiting? What number are you? Is probably a better question right now. Watch me just to pass it then. I'm like 90%. There we go. Because 90% sure it's at the end of the decks. Up there, we're also gonna very quickly come over to Cerebi and see where is the best for it. Rhyhorn. Oh my god, I already need to go to the toilet. That first challenge is already kicking in. But I'm gonna try and go one more Pokemon before I do. And did it? Oh, it already put me on Brilliant Diamond. So where is the best option to find this? 5%, 70% rare. It's a 70%, but it's also a rare spot. It's also National Dex in Sansia Cave. Okay, Underground might be the one. God, I need to go. Okay, I'm looking for Spacious Cave, Rocky Cave, Sansia, Sunlit, Big Bluff, Typhlo. So I think I'm definitely just going Underground. Because either way, I can hit Rhyhorn or Rhydon. Oh, this is... I hit chilled and this is not chilled, but I'm also not complaining. Alright, back underground we go. This one should be easier. I say this. It will go wrong. I also can't see the map. Where am I? Let's just quickly look here and try and find one. Okay, so there's something below me that I can go to. And then once I'm in here, I can get like weirdly some form of luck for me that I am not going to complain with. Alright. So I've just got to keep going in. Okay, good place, good place. Is this going to be it? I don't know the gender differences. Again, I should look up the gender differences. Female, straight away. Wait, oh. I didn't re-roll a challenge. So. I'm going to re-roll and see. If it's something that would have been active before, I'm going to run from this. But we're going to see what the challenge is. Of course! Of course it would have been if it's a target to do 50 push-ups. God damn it. Okay. Well, I got the short horn. I've also got to do 50, so... There we go. Let's just sit... Yeah, you can see from here. I guess if I go back here... This way, this way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Oh. Okay. Of course I rolled that one. Yep, that's what I'm here for. Because in my videos, I hate myself, so you don't have to. I put 50 in because I was like, oh, I usually do 100s in my sets, and I forgot I usually break my sets into 2 sets of 50. because 50 is a little bit of a push. Alright, this is perfect music for finally catching this one. I only have my cargo, which isn't great. I should maybe get another Pokemon on my team, but I guess we'll see how this goes. I could fail this and have to do 50 more. God, I'm still out of breath. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm still catching my breath. Please stay in this ball. Maybe. Okay. So I do have to remember to have other Pokemon on my team other than my cargo. There's my cargo done. Let's go in boxes, put him in his place. And then I'm gonna have to see... Oh, it was Scyther, wasn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do more breeding. Unless there is a better place to put him. Also, I said I was going to do one more encounter. I need to pop to the lavatory for a second. So, again, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of... Oh. Where am I? Not that one. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. JP while I go relieve a little bit of my suffering. And also fill up my bottle of water. I'm probably my cup at this point. Oh, well, perfect time for you to focus on that. I will remember to spin when I get back. And we're back with liquids. What have I missed? Yeah, Ray is... Ray basically just uses me as a farm for pokeballs. Okay. Also, I realized what you meant by spin. You're like, let's make the guy spin. Also, it just conveniently reminded me that we're moving on to the next one. So much activity today. And I did that in a hoodie, which ain't great. I hope you've managed to do that. From what I've seen of those raids, they usually go fine. But, you know, things can go terrible. You can't manage to find a shiny Rattata. Let's do some quick research into how to find a Scyther. There and what? I mean, hopefully it's not. Although you can just get some very incompetent people that just pop in there and just be like, oh, just do this, and then forget to actually set the Pokemon they want to use. Route 229 or Underground. 80% on the... Underground might be another one. Grassland Cave? Did we try this last time? I'm trying to remember... Because I had a Scyther in there to breed. I think we made the smart decision last time to just breed. Because it wasn't being lucky for us. Alright. I'm going to press my luck with the Grassland Cave. And let's pop out of this and remember to... Okay. First of all, remember to make my team better. Hey, nice. What shiny was it, by the way? What raid were you in? I thought I was in a different place. Oh, Hydreigon's such a good one. Yeah, you got that without having to do a Roaring Moon hunt. And then many swallows. Okay, where is... Okay, let's just put... Magnezone's probably good. Although, Electivire level 100. Preferably something that has abilities. Or I guess, if Electivire is level 100, he can take enough hits that it's fine. Oh, so you're just finishing off a line, nice. Alright, and then... I'm gonna quickly pop myself out of here. Pop my camera off so I can see what I'm doing for me and see where Grassland Cave might be. So Grassland Cave is nowhere near from the looks of it. It isn't great. I feel like it's up to the left. Okay. Also, before I forget, we need to re-roll. What is the next challenge going to be? Be something good. It's another 50 if I find a target. Okay, that's fine with me, I guess. It's not the worst. It could be the Pokemon. I'm rarely dreading when the Pokemon cries come up. And hopefully it's something that's easy to encounter. Also, yous will get to choose the generation for that. So, potentially, you could learn what my worst generation for Pokemon cries is and just keep subjecting me to it. That's just like powers in your hands for that one. Also, this is very tense music. Like, we should be chill right now. Chill. There you go. Well, relax. We're just trying to find a grassy area. No stress. Other than the looming threat of 50 push-ups. Okay, I'm going up from here. See, the thing with Gen 1 and 2 isn't necessarily the sound compression. The issue with them is the fact that they reused cries for Pokemon. So multiple Pokemon can have the same cry. That's where that will probably get me. Like, some of them might be 50-50, although I don't know the site whether it takes into account for that and doesn't include ones that are, like, duplicates. But your main one is going to be finding the gaps in my knowledge, which I'm obviously not going to tell you straight off where the gaps in my knowledge are. There are just some generations that I'm better with than others. I'll say that much. Hey, Grassland Cave up to my right. And then I can get rid of it. That. Camera back on. Sweet. And now we hope for a Scyther. I'm going to give this probably about, like, maybe 5 minutes to see if I'm going to give up on this. Oh, this is a Cherrim right there. I forget if Cherrim has a regional one, because Cherrim could be fun. I want to say fun, obviously that is sarcastic, it will probably be terrible, and I'll have, like, I'll probably have the drink challenge if Cherrim is a gender variant. Although I can't breed for a lot, which is a nice thing. I keep forgetting about that. It's just because breeding isn't the fastest, I'm really trying to avoid it. But what are we on now? I've been like, I mean, there's a Scyther. I do, you're not wrong. Is it? I think it's the abdomen. I think that might be female. My brain said it is. Oh, it is. It is. It is. I'm happy, but I'm sad. I'm annoyed. I'm happy. I'm sad. I'm bipolar right now. Well, we know what that means. Back over here. We'll do it in plan for these ones. Oh. Oh. Okay. My arms are gonna be dead by the end of this dex. Because like I say, usually I break it up into 2 sets of 50. That is a whole one of my whole sets. Done in, what was that, maybe like 10 minutes? Now let's hope I can catch this. Oh, as I catch my breath. Catch this as I catch my breath. Which doesn't seem like it's going to be the case. Do I have any status effects on my cargo? I do have recover, which is kind of useful. I'm looking at my water, like drinking it, like, no, don't drink it, save the water. Have the coffee, which is definitely worse for you right now. Hey, planes, I guess? How's it going? Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. That is a straight block. And where do we go for this? Bam. There we go. We don't need cheap views here. We're happy with our 4 at the minute. Oh, that caught as well. Let's talk about that. We did it. Alright, let's pop him in his place. And now I actually don't know what is next. So let's have a look at gender differences and see. Gender differences, Pokemon. So, next, if I bring up this list, this is one I've generally been using. We just did Scyther. No, we just did Sizzle, sorry. We are here, because we have an Onyx already, yep. So we need Heracross, okay. It was just someone advertising like botted viewers basically. Gotta keep an eye out for those because they tend to come in if you've got more than one, but less than a lot. Okay, so Heracross is next. Let's also move him to the right box as well as he's in the wrong place. Or she's in the wrong place right now. Should get my genders right. Can't misgender. Now, Heracross. Oh, I went off that screen and also realised I should look up how to get it. Which Heracross might be interesting. I don't know if they put in a different place. Again, you're not modded, so you can't actually send links. But Heracross, we're gonna look up. Let's come back over here, back to some looking up of where to find things. Heracross. Oh, I did wonder how you said like half a link. But because it wasn't the whole thing, weirdly. You can tell I'm still getting back into the streaming. Still not used to like the /s kind of stuff. Gen 8, let's go. There are a few places, but it's all going to be honey trees, isn't it? Yeah. Well, looks like we are back to breeding then. Alright. I just need to find where I've stuck my Heracross. That's how we get the map bigger. Oh, I should have been using that the whole time. Instead of having to go turn my camera off. Okay, and let's fly over here. And I need to remember Heracross. Heracross. I'm looking for the Hearthorn. Also, just for some context, if you're wondering why I'm doing this in BDSP, it's because gender differences rarely stopped after Gen 4. Like, there were massive ones, like, obviously... Oh, I got an egg. The massive ones like Oinkologne and Meowstick and stuff like that, but the subtle gender differences stopped after this generation, pretty much. So, just like... And they're all the ones I missed. I went for the big gender differences because they felt like forms, but then skipped all the small ones. And now I'm having to go back and do all the small ones. Okay, let's pop this reject egg in the right box. Really wish these boxes move faster as well. There's one of the few things you can give Scarlet and Violet. It's the fact that you can skip through the boxes pretty quick. Okay, and now let's look for Heracross. And I'm going to do a smart thing this time. I'm going to search. H, Heracross, and search. And right there. And then where was the box with the empty slot for Ratgate? Nowhere to be seen apparently. I'm trying to look in that corner. Unless it got filled. Possibly. Okay. Let's just go see if there's anything at the end. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, I'll catch you in a bit then, I guess. Why do I have a female Scyther at the end? Did I get... Because that's at the end of my normal boxes. But then I have a normal scyther here and a normal scyther here. I think I got a spare scyther. Alright. That's a thing. Okay, let's go grab Ratgate out. Since I know how I'm going to get it. So I'll get Ratgate out, put Heracross in, and then we'll roll it. Whatever the challenge is. No, I don't want the other one. Then go here. I guess I can put Ratgate in Heracross's spot. That actually works. Nope, not Floatzel. And yes. Come into here, put Ratgate in its place. And then, moment of truth. Also, move my cargo to the front. Oh no, my cargo is in front. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay. So, what is going to be the challenge for this one? Who is that Pokemon? That's actually my better one. I'm not too upset with that. Nope, not that. Do I torture you and put the insanity loop on it is the question. Like, how long will this take me? Will I go insane with the loop before you do? But I think that we'll save that one for the end if you really get, like, rowdy. And is Heracross, that's actually a solid question that I didn't even say out loud. I just asked myself in my head. Is Heracross a long hatch check? Might be a long hatch check, but at least that was a relatively quick egg collection. If I drop frames, my bit rate's slightly lower. No, I haven't dropped frames. Bit rate's just dipped for a bit. Ooh, another egg. Okay, this might not be too bad. Hopefully it just doesn't take a lot of steps. There we go. Oh, and it is hard to be out. I might actually have to take this hoodie off. I might have to start stripping off on stream. That's stuff only for the OnlyFans. Might be getting it for free. Or might just might do a members only stream only on YouTube and just turn the Twitch stream black. There are options. Could farm this for money. But dignity. Do I have it? Probably not. Okay. Hatching eggs is too sleepy to have chilled music on. I'm starting to realise. Another one? Okay, I've got a good few options considering I only need a single Heracross. So there's going to be a load of reject eggs in the boxes. And then I should probably look up who is after. So, halfway up. Gender after that is Sneasel. Sneasel should actually be relatively easy. So if I got the drinking challenge for any of them, I prefer it to be like Sneasel. Was there another one there? Have I got space for another one? There is another one there. I don't, so I'll leave that there just in case. But surely it should be close to hatching. And it's going to hatch on first one. I'm calling it. The nice thing is Heracross is so obvious, I'll be able to tell straight away. So we won't even need to go off the other screen. of like the hatch screen. We can check straight away, and hopefully I know the Pokemon. It's going well. For a good few Pokemon in, and I've only had to pee like 3 times because of one of these challenges. Which, like I said in Discord earlier, if you've got any ideas, feel free to throw them in and I can add them to the list of things I can potentially roll. But no, we're doing good. Just trying to hatch a Heracross at the minute and look for like its heart horn. How's your day been? Been up to anything interesting? Probably more than me. I've been prepping pretty much a load of stuff for stream. Trying to get this rolling app to work well. Trying to prep a load of assets and come up with challenges and stuff. Nothing's broke so far. Touch wood. Cross all my fingers and toes. And this Heracross really does not want to come out and say hello. Just thinking, time is for you. It's got to be, I want to say around 3-ish. Try to remember American time zone differences. I think furthest on the west coast, it's like a 12-hour difference, if I remember rightly. Which the west coast is actually a trip I want to do to America. Like my plan for the longest time has been like a road trip up and down the west coast and just like hit like San Francisco, LA, Seattle I think, or like along there, like big major cities. That will potentially be not next year but a year after trip that I do, depending on how things go. Or I might just be stuck here trying to hatch this Heracross. Who knows? We'll see how life goes. There we go. Okay, first one. Is it going to be the Hearthorn? If it is a Hearthorn, will I know the Pokemon that comes up? Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay, things just got a bit more tense. I'm gonna come over here. Let's refresh this. Or let's just click, I don't know. And if I can guess the next Pokemon, I get to, oh, can I guess the next Pokemon? Who could this one be? I think, is it? I get to keep the Heracross. I just misspelled it. And just because, let's just hit a few. Wait, we don't count that one. Well, we can go back anyway. We get to claim this one. We have it. We can pop that Gale in the box. I'm having to do so much like mental gymnastics to call them all Gales. Like I say, the original reason in my living decks I called all males is because I just call them all like lads, boys. Oh, excuse me. And after this is Sneasel. So Sneasel shouldn't be too hard. Does Weavile have a gender difference? Is a good question. How many? Oh, there we go. All the eggs can go in this, and I think this moves us on to, yeah. You missed me just getting a Heracross on the first try. Kinda nailed it, and guess a few of the Who's That Pokemon. Now we're on to Sneasel, which is gonna take us up this way to Snowpoint. And as we land up here, we get to see what the next one's going to be. So the challenge for Sneasel is, survey says, another Who's That Pokemon. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. And also, just very quickly, I'm going to see Gen 4, does Weavile have a gender difference? Weavile does, so I need 2 of them. Just while I'm here, I might as well. But back to the game. Yeah, kind of trying to think ahead. But it is one of those that received an evolution in Gen 4, so it was kind of bound to. But thankfully, Sneasel is common. Just hopefully... I mean, not common enough. Hopefully I don't get another one for the tough challenges for the second. Hopefully, like I say, I prefer the drinking challenge for Weavile if it comes up. That will kind of be like ideal circumstance. I'm looking for the little short feather. Snover is another one that I will have to claim. I think it is that white stripe. Yeah. So when I get to Snover, I've got to remember the white stripe. Not the 7 Nation Army white stripes, the quite literal white stripes. It's got good IVs. The male Snover with good IVs. If you didn't know that, close-up means it's got over a certain threshold of IVs. I forget if it's cumulative or if it's like so many over. I mean, yeah. I'm with you there. There's a reason they stopped doing them. And only left the big ones. Like, the small... I still can't tell you Venusaurs. But like we just saw Rattata with the whiskers. Just the size of them being different. And Scyther's abdomen. Like, oh, it's a little bigger. Sneasel's big old feather making it male. Which means it's not the one that I want. But at least I know it's here. That I thought was weird, but I guess with the design it makes sense, but it would have been cool if they would have done like 2 and 3 of like the cheek things. Like I said, they have just given up. It's major or nothing. Partially because I think it ruined some designs. Because Luxray will always be one of my favourite designs. Because I'm just edgelord child at heart. But I think the fact that it gets a short mane, if it's a female, does kind of ruin the design a little bit. But again, makes sense with it being like a jog design and thing. Another male. Am I ever going to land a female? Not in real life. You can all drink to that. Come on. I should really swap from my cargo. Just can't run away. Too slow. We're all very sad and single here. So I'm happy to be a Alcohol Anonymous type for us. Hey, we got one. You nailed the timing on that one. Like, with the delay and everything, like, I don't think I could do that. But we do have the Who's That Pokemon, so let's... Back where am I? Okay. Come over here. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, I mean, it's how to spell it. Okay, you get a choice here, because this one did come up before. I know it's just how to spell it. Do I want to refresh, or is it... it might be Rotom. A new form in, like, Gen 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the choice. Do I re-roll this, or do I stick with the one that was here, because it hasn't refreshed? I want to say re-roll. Because obviously I've had time to think. I'm gonna executive decision. Re-roll. I've managed to avoid them, so please don't. Skunk Tank, there we go. And we got the nice fart sound effects as well. And like I say, let's just go normal. Is it bay leaf like that? No, it's trees. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can comfortably say I've guessed who that Pokemon is. Mentang? Female Tang. Okay. I've proved the point. Oh no, I guess the Rotom form was a joke, but like, if there's anything that you think of hinting at, please don't. If I could just ask ahead of time. But, oh no, I was on the right one. I just didn't have the right screen up. Okay, now, will it stay in the bowl? See, I'm great with the names. I don't know why. There are some, I think, probably the most recent gens, other than Gen 9, because I've just done the decks of it. Like, I want to say 7 and 8, I might have some gaps for the sprites. I can also do hard mode for it, which for the next one, I might swap if it comes up again. Gen 8's a weird one just because it didn't have some great designs. But that's like every generation, let's be honest. But I think that's too easy, so for the next one, I will put it... There is the ultimate mode that is kind of the same, but it basically throws in back sprites, which actually can kind of make it hard. And I give myself one chance for it, because I've been nailing all the others on one. Like, I did a test before, and there was one that could have solidly been a toss-up between Rhydon and Nidoking. Just because it was back sprite. There's another Who's That Pokemon one that did a mix of, like, fan-made sprites and normal art. So some of it was, like, pixel art remakes. And it was maybe, like, a 7x7 sprite art at the most. This is Brilliant Diamond. I don't think any are missing, but I also have Shine and Pale. If there are any version exclusives that I might be missing. Oop. This is taking a bit. This could be awkward. Icy Wind doesn't do a lot. I think the Hail's doing me in. Oh, it just did like friendship mechanics. Okay. And I want to say I need to lock in. I just need to stare at this ball to make a catch. Just stare it down. You will stay in. Nope. This girl doesn't take any pressure from anyone. She does her own thing. It is going to be one of those moments. I just casually, I just drinking over here. I don't even care. And neither do you. Maybe let's try and predict it. 1. That wasn't a good prediction, but will she defy prediction? Stay in the bowl. Nope. Okay. Maybe it's just waiting for it to predict right. 1, 2. That was a fail. Well, let's hit recover again. Maybe she does want something musical. Maybe I need to break out the instruments. Play something for her. One, 2, 3. Okay, next one. And Jenny, cheers for the follow. So, the ball predicted it. So it's got to be this one. Surely the Magic Cherish Ball predicted it. No. Okay. Oh, cheers. I mean, thanks for noticing. I do put in like a ton of effort. So it's nice when people notice the little editing tricks and stuff I do. And the sheer amount of hours I put in. But the dedication now is getting this Sneasel in the ball. Okay. I'm on the edge. Do I want to serenade her into the ball? 1, 2, 3. They just needed the threat. It just needed the threat of me singing. And then they stayed in the ball. I really need to do that more often. Just threaten my musical talents. But that is only one of 2. There is still another one that I need to roll for. Which, what is the challenge going to be? Of course it's going to be. Of course it's going to be. It loves rolling this one. There is more challenges for it to hit. But it just likes hitting this one. Alright. I can do another 50. I've had enough of a break, but I might need to take off my hoodie because between it being warm in this room plus doing all this exercise and running up and down, because there's stairs right there that I keep going down to fill up my water bottles, all these push-ups. Heck me. I don't need a session in the gym tomorrow, that's for sure. I've just got to be thankful that it's not the not target version of this, because I think Sneasel might have pushed it over 50. Because there's a version of below that is... There's a version below that is, if it's not my target, I have to do 10. But do we want to put bets on how many we're going to see before? Because I'm going to say my bet is probably this one. No. I couldn't call it. Couldn't call it. I have to try. Gotta go for that clip. All in on red. And this is red. If this catches, it's going to be the next one. Otherwise, I canonically annoy you when it's not. But it is going to be, I don't know, it could be this one. There we go. Oh, feck. So excited and then I realised what I have to do. I knew it was coming as well. Alright. 50 more and then I get this one and we're done with the Sneasel line and I get to see what's next. I'm also going to take this off. So you can actually see what I'm doing. Just doing it under the challenge. It's weirdly, I don't know why, getting easier. Which is backwards. It should not be that way. But I got the 50. Now I can get the Sneasel. If these were going to be here. There we go. Okay. So now it's just the moment of trying to keep it in the ball. Will it be more compliant than the other one? Two. 3. Baseball. It was better than the other one. Oh my god. Okay. So, speaking of those quests, I'm 50-50 for when I want to do the Scarlet decks. I did 50 in clan before, but I think the next ones might be in clan. I might just swap between the two. Still getting... Okay, give me a minute to get my breath back and think straight. But I'll explain essentially what my plan is coming up to the weekend, because I'm trying to work out what people will be up for. Because I potentially may need help with some bits, and some bits may just go longer. If I don't get the help, that's fine as well. Ooh, woosa. Woosa. Okay. So, while I look up what Pokemon is next, which is Hisuian Sneasel? Okay, we will leave that for a different game, obviously. Acering's next. So, basically, my idea for coming up to the weekend is I want to start doing the Scarlet decks in home to try and get Shiny Meloetta, obviously. Doing it from scratch. Technically, it is Gen 2, it's weird. But I'm going to leave that form for later. So, because I'm going to do the Scarlet decks from scratch, I'm going to try and do it in as minimal sittings as possible. Are we up for doing it tomorrow or potentially Saturday? Because if I do it tomorrow, it will be a late one. And because I just try and power through as much of it as I can, I'm going to need to do minimum 2 playthroughs. Yeah, because I'm going to have to do 1 Scarlet, 1 Violet. With DLCs. Which is a thing. But I can also do a lot of, like, transfer between for the dexes. So I won't have to recatch dexes constantly. I would just drag everyone from my Scarlet save into Violet to finish those. So I guess I mean, I can also just throw a quick poll in here, I guess. Which I've got to stop doing that on that tab. So if I just do like what they do the dex thing, and let's say Friday / tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday. Sunday would be a weird one, but I could kind of do all day. So I guess whatever one you kind of up for. Yeah, like it'd be one of those like chip in whenever. It would just essentially the quests are what I would really need help for, and I could help people who are also doing quests. If you just want to do like 1, 2, or 3, if you have a preference. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because Saturday I can kind of sit there all day, and I don't think I've got plans. Okay, done. I'm glad we were all aligned. So Saturday it is. I'm going to try and do it. Sweet, 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 sweet. But the current challenge at hand is finding Acering, which also means I'm going to have to see where Acering spawns most conveniently. If it's Saturday, I'm probably going to jump on maybe around like 9, 10ish in the morning for me. So, wake up time zones. Yeah, what? Oh, forget it. It's not BST. It's British Summer Time. GMT. There we go. But yeah, and then I'm pretty much gonna try and be on all day and finish it. Yeah, freaking luminous green bear. Trading from Shannon Pale is an interesting one. I've probably already got it. So are we gonna be breeding? It seems like we're going to be reading and I went to the wrong. We are back to the egg gauntlet with my Gaga. But thankfully, we are chewing through this pretty well. So I'm going to fly back to here. We also have to re-roll what the next challenge is, which could be interesting with eggs. So, the next one for the eggs gonna be... flip a coin. Also, Teddy Ursa doesn't have... oh, don't go in there. Teddy Ursa doesn't have a gender difference. So... yeah. I'm just gonna have to, like... I could leave renaming on. That's a point. I think I've turned renaming off just to make some things quicker. Give nicknames and then allow me to give it. And then I can see the gender in there without having to go into the party. Gotta be efficient with time. Beebs PC or Babies. I've never known how to say that one. But let's look for you and look for you. Ursa Ring. Sedge. What box you in? The last box, which makes sense. No, that's it. Also, I go to the PC. You don't have to do that in these games. Let's take Heracross back. And let's... nope, I don't want the other one back. I want to give you something else. I want to give you Ursa Ring. Additional 500. Not an issue. And let's pop Heracross back and it's in a place. Its place wherever. Just back to being a load of lines of code. And I'm going to leave Electivire. It would just be down to 4 eggs at once. And hopefully it's good to me. Famous last words. Hopefully it's good to me. The amount of stuff I do that it's just reliant on luck. That is never the case. Unless I don't want it, in which case I will just get like multiple shinies in a row in like 10 minutes. I'm sure it's rivet and content. Ooh, that was a pretty quick answer. Rivet and content riding up and down the same route constantly. Which is why we need some hype music. Need to make you think. Stuff is, hey, welcome back here. You came back for the most hype of cycling routes. Just collecting eggs and hoping for a little female bear. Try and trick monkey brains, including myself, into thinking this is interesting. Which, can I just say, okay, so I was looking through, like I say, earlier. Those eggs are coming fast. I literally can't get a thought out. I didn't, but I can probably do that now. Well, I've clearly got time. Set. I don't know what I hit there. There you go. Now, back to high intensity, top tier gameplay. Like max elo, whatever that means. I hear that term thrown about a lot. No idea what it means. Is my party full? No, I can't actually fit one more egg in. And depending on what the first one hatches as, there might be some more unborn babies going into my PC. But yeah, this song, I didn't realize how good, like this is from, I want to say XD Gale of Darkness. Some of the songs in that game, again, just go too hard and ended up in like the hype playlist. Which is why I'm happy that I've got those on my list of stuff that I want to do. And also since the last stream, there has been more stuff on my list. And I'm curious if I just like spitball some of these ideas, how interested people would be watching it. So one of them was, again, going through from what I did, collecting all the Game Boy Icon Pokemon. I learned how to break those games, and the fact that I can get pretty much a living dex of every Pokemon in one game. I don't need no trading, no anything. I can just pick up, say, red version and get all of them. And also finish the main campaign, story, whatever you call it, in like 4 hours. So that's potentially something I could do in one stream. Full possibility. Or maybe it might just be complete the dex, maybe not do living dex version. So then I'd only be, like, obviously get one of each. I wouldn't be able to trade, so stuff like Haunter and Gengar, they'd be 2 separate Pokemon because I wouldn't be able to trade to evolve it. So that could just be like a solid one, like a long stream on a weekend. I just prep for it, get it done, pull in an 8-hour shift. It's because there's so many interesting ways to break that game. You've obviously got Missing though, which does a lot, but then you've also got like the Trainer Fly glitch, which does a lot of the work. And the way you get some Pokemon, you have to like set like the special stat very specific ways, so it can be an interesting little journey. And the fact that I can highlight how to break it in 4 hours. So if I was to make content from it, it would have arcs. Be like, this is how I broke it in 4 hours, and also this is also how I broke it to get trade evolutions without trading. This is how I got version exclusives in the version that I'm not supposed to be in. Is this a hype moment? To be able to get a female Teddiursa. I won't be able to tell from this screen. I don't know why I'm looking intently. Hopefully that was a good sign. Hopefully you called it. I'm going to say you called it because, again, I still can't tell. Do I want to give it a nickname? I'm covering it. Feck. Let's hide me. It is! Okay, it's a female. But also, we need to look down here. Do I get to keep it? 1, 2, 3. No. Well, not quite that one. Okay. We go again. Wait. I guess I gotta release that one as well. Yeah, but Pokemon gets sued for not being woke and making gender differences, which is actually maybe one of the most woke things. Like, you made animals accurate to real life and gave them gender differences? No. To be fair, they kind of do for being sued at some point. They've been... Them and Nintendo have been very, like, legal happy, I guess is a way to put it. And now we wait for the other... It should come soon. I think I got the eggs in pretty quick succession. And there we go. Moment of truth. Female. It's gonna be female. I'm gonna get 2 in a row. And I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave that there. Yeah. Doesn't need explaining. But is this one? This one is also female. Okay. We're kind of there. Do I get it? 1, 2. Oh, okay. It's not great times. We're too down. And this one, unfortunately, has to be released. I'm sorry. I know. We all got attached for like the 6 seconds that we knew it. But it's gone. We have to bring another one with us. That isn't there. The one that we're going to bring with us isn't even born yet. We've lost 2. Hopefully we won't lose a 3rd. The best it can do, while not being one of the targets, is be a male. And then at least I won't have to release it. But it says I can claim it. And if I can't claim it, clearly it has to go. But this one is going to be the female we want. We're going to get 3 in a row. It's going to be ridiculous luck. And the ball will give me the Pokemon I want. It will let me keep it this time. And this one is clearly going to be female. Clearly. Oh my god, wait. No, this is ridiculous. 3 in a row. 3 in a row and it's 3rd time the charm. Do I get to keep it? 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, I think I just got a moment. Because, unfortunately, there's 3 in the pile of dead teddy bears. But there's a 4th one coming. And the 4th one is going to be female as well. I wasn't expecting that one. Though. And the 4th one is going to be the one that I get to keep. I'm going to have insane luck. There's a 4th one. Okay. Insane luck. Surely the ball will let me have the 4th one. 1, 2.
Bing bong bong bing.
Yep. No, we need different type music. 4 in a row to be female. And none of them. Well, let's send them back out into the world. They might find their way back to me, but not quite this one. I was sniffing it generally just because I needed to sniff. But you know what? This next one has to be. Let's just quickly check them.
It's time for
Enjoy the adverts. I'm clearly not going to be doing much. Oh! I mean, I don't know if adverts are starting yet. I guess people will have to let me know when they're back. I've got to assume they last for about 30 seconds. So I count like 30 seconds after that disappears, which is no. Let's give it another 30. Ooh, that's another egg as well. And I'm going to come back to some upbeat music because we're changing the vibe. We're not resting on our laurels. Okay, so I'm gonna assume we're back. Are we? Or is it more than a minute of ads? I think I've got it set to... Those panels are good. I didn't realise what you meant. I think I do have those panels already down below, like something similar. I just like to keep it very, like, low-key. Mainly because I don't think anyone actually uses them. On a Kecleon? Have I spelled Kecleon right? That looks wrong to me now, for some reason. Yeah, no, those panels are good. I think I've already got some in place. But thanks for sending them over. Yeah, Kecleon is one of the common ones. Because the cool thing is I can set rarity to what they appear. Which is why I don't think anyone's landed a shiny yet. I'm just going to very quickly check and see whether I've messed with something on the channel.
Baby G's.
Pay no attention to that. And also mute my own stream. Oh no, they're still in place. Okay, sweet. And then also, I'm going to check if I spelled Kecleon right. No, that's right. It just looks weird. Like, I think I'm just like Twitch brained. I think my brain is saying, hey, welcome back. I am base monitor content. Oh, see, I try and keep stuff clean overlay wise because I do YouTube stuff from it. So the cleaner I can keep it, the better. Twitch streaming, it's weirdly priority and not. But I'm also a graphic designer by trade, so I like to do a lot of that stuff myself as well. But I appreciate the offer. So, oh, love this one. At the minute, what are we on? Ace Ring? So we're looking for Teddy Ursa. Using the Ten Commandments, that's such a weirdly specific, like, trying to hit SEO kind of like title. Yeah, I found it that if you actually want a bit of backstory as to why I actually started streaming in the first place, it's because I actually did a lot of I probably will. Probably not watch it, but just like see what that thumbnail is. I started streaming because I had a load of like live streaming assets all set up and like overlays and transitions and stuff like that. And while I had some time, well, again, between jobs, which is kind of ironic that I came back to stream because of between jobs and started because of between jobs. Whereas, like, yeah, I was just like, why don't I just start streaming this Live Index stuff that I'm doing? Because I've got the stuff there, why not use it? And then it just kind of like took off from there once a video did well. Yeah, fun background. I just had a load of stuff that I wasn't using and decided to use it one day. And had a couple of people drop in and gave me ideas to make a video. And then I made a video and the video did well. And that made me go, oh, maybe I like making videos. Yeah. It's probably somewhere around, I want to say, just before the Alchemy video or somewhere around there. Now, the question. Is it? We are back to it. That one is male. So it's probably good you didn't do the shiny noise. Although, to be fair, if I got 4 in a row, it was bound to be. Oh yeah, so that makes sense. It would have been my first one. I think you came in while we were doing the alchemy stuff. So, yeah, it would have been before. Yeah. Which... Oh. I am tempted to redo that, but do it shiny and Scarlet Violet. But that... It really depends on... Oh, wait. Sorry, there we go. I like... Gassy. I'm tempted to redo that, but shiny and Scarlet and Violet, depending on how ZA comes out, because I've obviously got a couple video ideas in between that I might want to do. I have 3 eggs in it, and I don't know why. I'm just going to assume they're rejects. But also, I had an extra one. I guess we'll go through those eggs, and we'll flip the coin and hope for the best. They might be Pokemon we don't want. Who knows? Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, no. Oh, the challenge is kicking in again. I want to say kicking in. I mean, I might have to pop away for a second to relieve some stress. put it nicely. I guess I'll squeeze in one more egg. I'll squeeze one more out. Then I might have to leave you in the capable hands of unknown JP for a second. But another one shouldn't be far away. Another one wasn't far away. But is my target far away? Tis the question that only me is asking. It's a question of my generation. When I say my generation, I mean specifically me. No, I'm doing the form dex gender differences to try and complete my form dex properly. And we're looking for a female Teddy Ursa because Ursa Ring has a gender difference. And this one is female. By happenstance. So, 5th time's the charm. 1, 2. It didn't even get to 3. Okay. I'm gonna very sadly leave it on this screen. I did, but also with the challenge. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot you had like second monitor content. So current challenge is flip the claim. I thought more automatically because I've got one of like the one company balls, I can press it and it'll do like a catching animation. It'll go like 1 fail, like 1, 2 fail. It can even fail on 3, but it also has a catch animation. So if it catches on this, I get to keep it in the game. So basically, current challenge. Oh, it was about to roll off the table. Current challenge is flip coin to claim, and the ball is my coin. But also, while I pop to the lava tray, giving the capable hands. Enjoy. I will be back in a second. There we go. It broke? No! Oh, that would be a good idea, actually. I need to code that in. So it's all in one big overlay. Let me... Wait. Let me see if I can reset it or if it is fully booked. Yeah, it is fully booked. If I... Close it. Refresh. There we go. And then relaunch it. And refresh again. That should be fixed. And then if I like... Yeah, there we go. Yep, the next stream, I guess. Whenever I'm away, I'll try and put like some controls like up here, I guess, or maybe like down in the corner. But for now, it gets to go away. And I get to get back to trying to find one. There was... No, there wasn't. There was plans for it, but it just ended up... It was going to take too much time because I realized, like, oh, I have to learn songs. But I might just, like, carve out sections of certain streams to do, like, performing or, like, a song request or something like that. Because singing isn't too hard, but I have to set up all that up. So for certain stream stays, whenever, I'll have like sections and I'll let you know ahead of time so people can like get in requests and I'll see what I can do. Because I still want to do stuff like that. What is... Ooh. I was going to say, what mood am I in? Doesn't matter because we're about to see if I get another one. Potentially, I might be able to do Dragon Force. I might have that range. Okay. It is male. It's male. Okay, we won't overuse that one. Can't be sad constantly. I did have thought, and this is more how it ends up, I guess, with venues and stuff like that. And just what I'm doing in feasibility. So another thing that I forgot to... it's such an alphabet. It reminds me of John Stone a lot, actually. Which is very, actually, convenient, considering he's still trying to get his channel back. Like, it's just sad times for him. Hope him all the best, because his videos are some of the stuff that gave me, like, inspiration. But, oh, crap. I get to that point. I just want to see what this is first. There are a couple of things I have plans for. But first comes shiny that I can keep. Not shiny. Female that I can keep. I'm so used to hunting shinies. I'm just shiny brained. Okay. It is female. You know what? Yeah, I'll say if any of... I happen to find a shiny male anywhere along the lines, someone will get to keep it. But will I get to keep this female? One. They only got one. What is it? I don't even know what the odds are on this, which is even worse. I could probably look them up. But I don't know what the odds are for that to actually land a catch. Who knows? But so far, they're just not in my favour. It seems like it, doesn't it? But surely in these next two, I get to keep one of them. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So, one of them is an idea I have that may not be safe for me to do. Yeah, it's been up a few times. I've lost maybe 6 females. Yeah, one of the ideas may not be safe for me to do because it may just, like, dox myself, essentially. And the other relies on, like I say, venue's permissions and whether people would want me doing it who I'm performing with, or maybe might want me performing with them, like the reverse. And it's like IRL stuff, because part of it was me watching like Sea Dog's cyclothon and thinking, I wonder if I can do that, but like a really budget setup. And a budget setup happened to be, what if I just call myself and just like remote desktop into my computer to control it? So there is a potential setup for that kind of stuff, but also that could lead to, if people are ever out performing and I happen to be there, I may potentially like get up and perform with them. Whether you'd want to see stuff like that, but that is very much like not the realm of gaming in general. But whether people would still be up for that, I guess. Oh, also, okay, I forgot. We've got to be sad while he's released, at least. But then we're back to being hype. This gets to go in a box. I will explain that once. I don't need to think where this is going. So, uno momento, por favor. So, what do I mean by performing? So basically, a lot of the times, I have a very musical family. And... oh, wait. You know what? For the next one, I will. Just for you, which is ironic, because I think you are the inspiration who noticed the annoying loop and made me clock on and actually ruined it for me. But yeah, I have a very musical family who oftentimes just message me and be like, oh, we're playing here if you want to like come and like maybe get up and do a couple. So I may just like, as part of the stream, get a camera up and stream that. It also depends on the audio quality, which I don't know what it's like. But that's an option, and then you may also get to see me get up and perform as well as them just doing the thing and just being amazing at what they do. So what I'm probably gonna do is do like an audio test next time I go out and just see, because it also depends on the call quality as well. So it may be me streaming it and then going, oh, the call quality is terrible. Sorry, this is a short stream. Ooh, so depending on it, because I do have friends that I want to go down and see. I'm assuming that'll be in London. I may pop down and see that. Because I'm assuming it's not going to be out of London, because they never do anything out of London. But I have some friends that I haven't seen in a while. Oh, yeah, the London XL. I do remember that, actually. I've seen that. So potentially I might pop down to see that. If I'm not stuck doing this endless gauntlet of eggs. I really just... okay, I love Masuda hunting because it's so mindless. But when I have to actively attempt to be entertaining, I try and find it. It's the way. But my suffering may end now. If this one is one of the ones I want. What's it going to be? It is definitely a Pokemon that I want. a minimum. And it's a male. Yeah, I remember you sending messages when you went to that as well. You also, at least interesting stuff. To be fair, if it was just for that, I probably wouldn't pop down. Let's do it then. No, let's just do it then. Yeah, if it was just for that, I probably wouldn't pop down to go see it. Because I think I went down for like a Marvel thing in the XL. And it was interesting, but not worth the day trip. I'll say that. But if I can go down and see some like uni friends at the same time, it's kind of like a win-win. It's worth the hours of driving. Because I'd probably drive down. So I will have to get in there early. Just like this female teddy bear will have to get in the ball. Yeah, I used to take the train down, but it's now nowhere near as cheap. Okay. Moment of truth. Give it a nickname. See that it's female. This could be cinema. Okay. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. Where am I? It's such a different vibe to everything. But can we annoy it into submission? Is it gonna work? 1, 2. So, can I just fake this? Because it is proximity. So I could, in theory, just... I could just do that and just fake it. Can we allow that? You quite literally haven't missed a thing. I won't fake it yet. I'm not quite at the end of my tether. But we are 10 and off immediately. One of these has to stay right. Like, usually you're all up for me doing that shit. You're not even letting me off with that now. It does get... Sorry. I forgot to be sad. I forgot to be sad. We lost a friend. He was so good to us for the 5 seconds we had him. Alright, it's good. I can only fake it. Integrity. We have integrity in this. Although, do we want to have a point of, like, after so many we, like, roll twice? We could have that clause. Because I think we're on... Are we on 7 now? That I haven't been able to keep. So, do we want to say... Yeah, true. Well, we haven't seen the charms. Although, to be fair, we're not hot and shiny, so... But the Squirtle Squad should give me some luck. At the point... I want to say... We get to 10, and then they get to roll twice. That feels at least fair. Like, we put in some time and work. We also have 4 more eggs. So one of these may get double rolls if they're all female. This is... I've never heard this point of the song. And it sounds weirdly pitched. Unless this is from... Masters, maybe? Maybe it's one of those remixes. Because they have got alternate versions. I was going to say I'll take it out, but it's weirdly keeping me focused with the fact that it's so off. But also it is kind of like a sleepy song. And we can't be sleepy while we're hatching eggs, because this song needs to stop going up. It weirdly is. And I've got them kind of organised by mood, so that might be like... I'll drop it into the spoopy button that I've got. Because I do have a button just for spoopy songs. Not spooky, spoopy. And if we're gonna go creepy mood. Maybe a bit of like Halloween look that we missed out on. Spooby. Oh, Spooby's such a better name for it. Not Spoop. Spoob. It's getting renamed. What other songs have we got in this? Oh, obviously this one. Oh. Maybe. Zoink! Zoink! Oh, no, I do have a... No. I'll wait. Because this is going to be it. Nickname. Female. I said that like such an incel. But it's female. 8th time is the charm. 3. Oh! I'm free! Thank you. Thank you. You hit it. I hit the catch and you hit me.
Congrats, you just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
Oh, Majora. I thought I was free. I thought I was free. The one time you save your points. That one's getting released. But is this one getting released? This one could be another one that I get to keep. That one definitely gone. Majora's like sent that to the wilderness to survive on its own. That was such an entrance as well, by the way. Just to come in and be like, no Pokemon for you. Oh, and it's male. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Okay, never mind. No, different song, different song. Okay, Majora, love you and hate you. But, sentence this little minutes old Teddieza to death. Or basically death. It was so good. And you're definitely biding your time to do it. To be fair, I just saw the hydrate emote. Can we all agree this is maybe my best hydrated stream? I just really like front loaded the hydration. Because we all know how bad I am with it. And I think that... Is that empty? Not quite. We all know how famously bad I am at hydrating. And I've had literally liters in this stream alone. Probably enough for a whole day. We have like a battle. Oh, that would be so good. I'll set something like that up if it goes into another stream, but that's just funny. You can have like... Wait, so essentially it's like... it's like D&D with Counterspell. Where it is just whoever has the most, like, kind of mana points left. And just like, release a Pokemon. Counterspell. 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 Until someone runs out. Which would just be you if you're feeling generous. We all know you've got the most points. That's funny. I will set that up. But I feel like that would need to be more points. Or that it would make no difference here. But it'd be like, release it is 1k. And counter release would be 2k. So technically, if someone had 2k points, they could counter a counter. I love that idea, though. That's just funny. You're just fighting each other. Also, I just realized, no. Happier song. Here we go. It's not sad anymore. I'm finally going to get to claim one. Because I think... How many? Majora? That is up to yous. That is the point where I just go, it's out my hands. Yous get to decide if you're being nice to me today. But what I was about to say is, in the time waiting for me to get those Pokemon. Did Majora get 1,000 points or not? How many? 2,000 to counter, but it would still be 1,000 to release. But do you have the points to get rid of this one? Because this one is clearly going to be the one that I want. Prepping everything to check the gender. I've got to be confident every time because otherwise it was such a sad stream. And that confidence was misplaced. But we're keeping the mood up. Two of them. And obviously, I think we've had 2 males in a row. Yeah. The confident male, and I just got again. Surely, after... Has this been like a half an hour ordeal? Okay. We'll part with it. That makes it sound like you have enough points to do it again. I don't like that. But are you just bluffing? Am I gonna call you bluff? 1, 2, 3. That's a keep. That is a keep. I get to keep this one as long as Majora doesn't have the points.
Congrats, you just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
Majora didn't have the points. Chargeable did. Surely everyone's out of points by now.
Congrats, you just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
Majora did have the points, but also just wasted them. Okay. Screw you both. Surely no one's got points left. We're in it now. Okay, that tells me there's no points left. No one has points left. I can have them all. Let's just pull this one over. Wait. Also, I'm gonna make you watch this pull. Wait, can I? Unlock this. I'm gonna make you look this poor little teddy ursa in the eyes as you did this. I also can't see the screen. You're gonna look this poor little teddy ursa in the eyes as it gets released. You did this. It's gone. It's left to fend for itself. It wasn't even given a chance.
Congrats, you just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm
mean,
going to need you to do is
that's
release it.
just cruel and unusual. Like, you did that multiple times. Like, it's already dead. And you did that to it. Yeah. Okay. Surely at this point. Surely. Wait, no. Surely at this point, you have no points left. There are 2 eggs in the party. There are more to come. Judgebug, I hope you don't have any points left. Majora, I'm staring you dead in the eyes.
For the advert.
Well, all I can say is you're not missing anything while I'm just going up and down. Majora has, but I also know Majora famously likes to waste Pokeballs constantly. So I'm hoping they haven't been financially responsible and have wasted enough that that is the last. But I'm just remembering who gave me the idea to put the channel point reward in there. Chargerbug came up with the idea to put that reward in there. I'm questioning whether I'd listen to them in future, is my thought process right now. Which, the odds of me listening to them in future, if they're funny, let's be honest, it's kind of a strong chance. I'm always up for a joke. I thought, the thing is, my logic was, so, you've got 71, you are the outlier. And I saw Lucy put in the chat the other day that she had like 5,000. So I thought, okay, if she's only got like 5,000, surely if I put it 1,000, you can use it like 5 times. That would be fine. I think Major just sat back a lot and just accrued points without me realizing. Anna did do some long streams, so don't know how many points through those streams he didn't waste. Because maybe one of the DLC streams that went on for a while. Oh, okay. Full on Enigma. I don't actually have any sense of how many points might be roaming around now. But we're still going. We need even... Yes, that day a load of points will probably come in. But... is this going to be it? I'm really hedging my bet. If a catch lands, I really don't know what's going to happen. Or please give me a teddy bear. I'm begging now. Yeah, get those clicks ready for those bonus chests. Okay. Nickname. Okay. I'm not getting too excited. Not getting too excited. Put it here again. And it's clicked. 1, 2, 3. And now we wait. Staring you dead in the eyes. Do it. Do it, coward. Do I get this one? Am I allowed this one? Say now or forever hold your peace. I think I can play this music confidently. Okay, it's been long enough. It's been long enough. I think I get it. I think we can move on. Okay, we need some more triumphant music. There we go. That's more fitting for them.
Congrats, you just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
So close. You let me get my hopes up. Back to the treadmill I go. The ball was so bad to me. And now you're doing it. I'm just gonna say. Just gonna say. Look this boy square in the mouth. He did nothing. He's literally... all he has in the religious eyes is original sin. He's done nothing wrong. He's committed no crimes. Yet. You've sentenced him to death. And that's what he gets. If I can press the right buttons, that's what he gets. He's gone. The ball was bad to me. You guys were bad to me. This is a fate worse than death. But surely you have no points left now. It might as well be death. I think this is like some weird form of purgatory I'm in now. And I've even messed up my headphones. Everything's breaking now. You've literally broken me and my setup. How do I fix this? I've only got one ear. Yeah, it's like at this point, do I just settle in for the long haul? Do I just get something a bit more than coffee? Okay, I've actually broken everything. Sorry. 1 second. Technical difficulties. I need to fix this stuff. Yeah, usually I've been done by this point. Oh, wait. Okay, we're fixed. We're fixed. But I said I was going longer. Oh, God. Okay, so I was right. But surely. Okay, let's make the mood above it. That's what I expected. I expected you probably left it in the background of like some of the longer streams. It surprises me that you wasted so many points and still have so many left. Which means prices might change for next stream, but we're committed to this one. And to be fair, I'm actually having a lot more fun. Because I get to play with the music and the mood and do a load of stuff like that. Please don't take shifts. No, let's go make some tea. We're clearly going to be here for a bit, so still be hatching teddy bears by the time you get back. We could have been so many Pokemon down the line by now if you just let me keep one of them. Wait. Okay. I did say if we got up to 10, I got to do double rolls. So you can keep releasing them, but I'm up to double rolls, so there is more chance of me keeping them. We just get to likely ban evader restricted. We get to ban them. I'm glad that didn't come up on screen. But with that ban of that clear like bot advertiser, we get double rolls if this one's female. Oh, I only want one. There's so many more Pokemon in the Pokedex that you can do this on. Okay. Moment of truth. Is it at least one that you're gonna try and release? You know what? Release this one. Release this one. It's fine. Release this one. I don't mind. Anywho, back to the usual.
Congrats! You just found the Pokemon you were looking for. Now, all I'm going to need you to do is release it.
You are just out to kill everyone. Like, this is indiscriminate murder. Like, you're like, male, female, don't care. Babies, don't care. Everything released. Which also makes me a little fearful of a little fearful of how many points you actually have if you're doing that to males as well. Oh my god. Okay. If it's a shiny and someone does release, that isn't on me. I have to release it. I'll tell you what. Okay. If it's a shiny and someone does release, then I will put up a new reward and someone has to redeem that reward and it will be saved. Thing is, you say you won't release a shiny, but I don't trust Majora at this point. I think Majora's just out for blood. Nothing's off the table. But also, I'll just keep the mood away from death for 1 minute. But yeah, full on. This is the one time. The next stream you'll be good Majora and you'll let me keep them all. Or there might be an inkling of good Majora that peeks through. That lets me keep this one, maybe? Okay. I need to bargain with you. Also, I realized I didn't delete that message from before. How do I delete that message specifically? Whatever. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Wait, did someone... Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. What do I need to offer to be able to keep this one? I'm saying that, but, like, I don't know if there's any points left. I could be doing this, and there are no points left to release. But in theory, what would I need to offer for you not to release this one and let me move on to a different Pokemon? Okay. Just do you want a Teddy Ursa? Is that the deal? If I get to keep this one... Oh, I just realized I didn't even do the rolls. Okay. So, that's what's on the table. So, okay, I'll do a Slowpoke. But we will see. I've got 2 rolls for this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Charger will go on to shiny. Okay. I'm gonna hedge my bets. Actually, no. I'm not. I'm gonna play it safe. And say, Charge Bug, you will get a shiny. Majora, you will get a Slowpoke. Hold me to it. And if I go a bit later and you end up going to bed, remind me next stream. Hold me to it. But I get to keep this one. This one gets to go in the box. It gets to be all nice and cozy. I gotta slowly do it.
Deal.
All right. I think I'm safe. I feel safe. Ooh, I can breathe. Slowly putting him in his place. And as I set him in, I'll tell you what, I'll even lock it in now. But for the moment, I get to claim victory. I'm taking it. I'm going to save the game. We're going to get to trades.
Deal.
I'm glad we've made some good business deals today. Now, oh, wait. No, I don't even need... Wait. I do need to move shinies in. One sec. I need to move a shiny in and then find a Slowpoke already in BDSP. Okay. I'll move one in so I can do that trade, and then I will find a Slowpoke. And then we'll move on to... to the next Pokemon after friggin' it's been almost an hour. Just on Teddy Airs. Okay, I think in my Scarlet save I have a Riolu. In fact, I kind of know in my Scarlet save I would have many Riolus. We did. I just had to make deals so they wouldn't release them. So let's see. Teams. Where's my shiny boxes? I might have a couple Tandemaus, and one of them could be a family of 3, although probably not. Do you want a Tandemaus instead? I've only got a couple left. They are all shiny. They are all from the video. Okay. I bet it. Oh, okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. I think I've got. Do I not have all my Riolus in here? Oh, I do. I do. A Riolu? A Riolu, maybe? Is that good? So Majora gets a Tandemaus. You get Riolu? Okay, cool, 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 cool. And I think I can do a home trade from a phone, and I need to grab Scarlet to trade Riolu. The Riolu was already in Scarlet. You idiot! 1 second. You literally fried my brain with that whole last hour. Okay, I'll let you guys set up. It's just going to be on my phone, so I can do that anytime. Okay, sweet. Yeah, just let me know then. I'm just going to pop this back in, and then I'll jump on Scarlet. Do that, and then I'm 1 trade out the way. For a female... Okay, this... Let's keep this in context. This was all for a female Teddiursa. Oh no, I've still got a fair bit to go. Let's put my copy of Scarlet back in. Ray, I'm going to try and get them up so you could at least view the VOD tomorrow on the Rewind channel. In case you can't. Or you just do what you did with the, was it the Teal Mask? And where I, like, weirdly intruded on your dreams with Kieran's voice. You could just do that again, I guess. Okay, jumping into Scarlet for a quick second. Depending on how ZA goes and how long it takes, which... And also, situation when it releases, I might do something similar. Like, even if I am, like, back in work at the time, I might just book the days off and just, like, marathon it. Okay, what music do we want for this? Because... what mood are we feeling, I guess. Yeah, this works. Okay, let's connect to the internet. Oh, nice. I didn't even have to set it up. I love it. Also, just a reminder again, get ready for the 22nd for the Shiny Breakwater stuff. Get your Pokemon ready for raids. 4, 5, 2, 3. Here's where I've like loaded up the wrong save and all my shinies just aren't in this. Do you want your Bagon back? Maybe. Like, imagine it. Ooh, okay. Here's something. I'm gonna give you a choice. You got a sleepy time mark, a smiley mark, or an uncommon. So Riolu the sociable, Riolu the beaming, or Riolu the sleepy. You have choices. I forgot these are marks. Uncommon? Okay. Can do. And I'm curious, I think you said you were sending a shiny? God. Someone paid attention to the last stream. I mean, thanks. Here's where I find out you found this in Let's Go. That would be the other kicker. I tell you what, I did not see the streams going this way. I can say that much. You've have made it interesting. Oh my god, I just realised the challenge for this one could have also been the saying the word. Although I guess it would have been done quicker. Over, no. Thankfully, I could see the mark. You most likely didn't. But I appreciate. So now I've got. Wait, was that the same name as? No, it wasn't in there. Where is it? It's gonna be back here. Further back? It won't be further back, will it? It will. Less than 999. So I've got less than 999 and over 999. I appreciate the reference. Okay. One down. And now I can get back to BDSP. And just somewhere in between. Yeah, I've now got a pair of 999s. I just now need exactly on 999. I can go back in while we've got nice hold music going. BDSP. Loaded in. And we are back in the game. Come on, load up quicker, please. I just felt it would be interesting if I actually load this up as well while I'm expecting the Jorah. Connect my phone. Well, I'm going to do a home trade because I've never actually traded through. Oh no, tell a lie, I have traded through Pokemon Home. I did it for fair fruit. It's just been that long ago and I've locked that out. Trying to get the fair fruit forms in Home. Okay, there we go. So we're all ready for when that is done. Let's launch the apps and just check you can see my screen when I load it up. And full screen command. I will check that message in a second. Sorry. Hello. There we go. Colosseum's just on the list, so it's whenever I can like get my hands on a copy, pretty much. Because I want to play it on console as well, like how it should be experienced. I may emulate it, but I'd rather not. I did, because I mean, Chansey is a luck Pokemon, so I did need that luck badly. Also, speaking of luck, did we want to do some TCG pulls just in the meantime? I feel like I need something to like refresh myself. Load these into the boxes and then do a TCG pull. And it's like when you've been on certain Reddit and you need like eye bleach. Okay, I've definitely got some points. leftover, I mean some hourglasses. So let's go. Yeah. And then if I load up that, swipe that off. And there we go. No, the 10 pull is coming whenever I do the chat. Oh, I've also just got a time pack there. The 10 pull is coming when I do the shiny challenge, and we decide on the team for that. Because I want you to be there for it. And I will say, okay, does it feel a little unsatisfying when you do 10 packs at a time? Oh, I also don't want that. When you do 10 packs at a time and it just throws them at you. Like, I'd rather do a single pack, pick which one, and then do them, well, yeah, as singles, I guess. Just going to very quickly look for any that look out of place. Yeah, it's definitely what I'm going to do when I do the 10 pull, because I've only done one 10 pull before. Like I say, it just wasn't satisfying. Okay. We're going with this one. And we're going to swipe it backwards. Ponyta. Substriker. Ooh, Diggler. Electabuzz. Nice. I think that might complete a set for me. I'll take those two. Two new ones. And yeah, like I said, I think that completes the set. Throw them in. Usually only if I'm being unlucky I start swiping backwards. Otherwise I'll try and get that straight line swipe by like doing it slow and seeing where it like veers off. Yeah, if I go back. If that has completed the set, I'll do another pack. It just seems... Yeah. Electabuzz and Magmar. An easy set to beat, but I've only just started opening the Pikachu packs. Yeah, it means completely nothing. It's like when I go into like the crooked corners of the packs. It means completely nothing and actually doesn't make a difference. But it makes you feel good. Yeah, 1 down 4. I'll use 8. Fine. Okay, one more pack. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Spin the first one just so I know where I am. No dodgy corners yet. There gotta be no dodgy corners? There isn't. Okay, so we're going with first pack. Ah, I just saw you say 9th. Okay. Nope, that veered off. That's veering off. That's close. Okay, that's close to a straight line. I can't believe I haven't got an Eevee up to now. Surge, nice. Okay, I still got a couple new ones. I'll take that. Like I say, I've only just started opening Eevee packs because I've got everything I wanted from the others. Okay, now I've got every Eevee. I was gonna say, I'm sure I had Eevee. There just happens to be that
99% of gamblers quit before their big win.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do we want to open another pack? I think we do want to open another pack, right? The game just told me it's pack opening time, so... Alright, I'm going to do this. Get your numbers in if there's no dodgy packs. I mean, that's dodgy-ish. Oh my god, imagine we pull the immersive one. That's the only immersive I've got left other than Mew, but I need to beat the Kanto Dex for that. Okay, that's a normal one. Okay, so there's only this one with dodgy-ish corners. So, it obviously means it's got to be this one. Let's try and do straight. No. 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 Okay, straight-ish. It gave up with my shit. Paris, okay. Voltorb, okay. And Graveler. Okay, 3 new ones. I'll take it. That's where we're leaving it. I actually need to finish part of the challenge. But I got a fair few new polls. I know, but that's part of the fun. I think I put it perfectly to one of my mates. And that was, I know it's always to trick my brain and make it feel different. But I have a goblin collector brain. And that it just tickles in the right way. But don't with that now. I'm going to leave that on the side for whenever you want to do the home trade. But now let's actually get back to the game we were playing. I think of necklace is just a little boxed. My old one was a box chain. I forget what it's called. It's like a weird box chain with one long loop. Just something simple because I'm not one for jewelry really. Like you could see it better on this one. I have the earring that's always in and this. That's the only jewelry I wear. That would be kind of cool. I don't like stuff dangling, but if I could get like a really tiny shiny charm that would dangle off, it would be quite cool. I might have to try and find something like that. But for now, speaking of finding things, oh my god. Yeah, Etsy would be the place to find it, for sure. We are gonna try and find Piloswine next. Which Piloswine would, in theory, also have Mamoswine. Okay, so we need 2 Swinub or Piloswine. And to find them, well, I'm gonna say Swinub just because it would probably be easier to find. Swinub location right there. But let's go to Cerebeat. And then Brilliant Diamond, 217 and Underground. Oh, so it'll be up there, if I've got it right, 217. It's a swarm encounter, so probably Underground. Well, we know where we're going. I just need to get the seeds right. We're going Underground. Swinub is so sad, like it just gets sadder the rarer it gets. They'll just end up green. And then even then, Mamoswine doesn't look great. And usually they save them with the alternate evolutions, especially considering Gen 4 I think got very specific shinies because they weren't doing colour palette swaps and stuff like that. That's one that they should really go back and like retroactively update. I think here is where I've got to go underground for the snowy place, weirdly enough. Go underground in a snowy place to get the snowy biomes. Yeah, sure, whatever. Local communication. And then, as I found out before, I can do the underground map here to see where I've got to go. Then going to the right, any of those. A fave game. I'm trying to think what I go back and play the most, but it's probably as much as Heart Gold, Soul Silver are slow, they're up there. But I don't go back and play them a lot. Actually a tough one. Weirdly, I would say it's probably Scarlet and Violet just for the traversal, like exploring the world. Like the best it's been, just the and I can do that more post game, I guess. Although I haven't done much. Wait, also sorry, I forgot to roll the things. I was thinking you dropped that on me too quick. The challenge for this is okay. Who's that Pokemon if I want to catch it? So I'm fine. I don't know, I do love hunting in Let's Go. Like, and that is obviously what I do most of the time. Like, Let's Go is maybe my favorite hunt method of the recent games. Outside of probably PokeRadar, but then once you get one, I also get to the point where I want the chain to end after I've got enough for the line. There was a Who's That Pokemon quiz that I did find. That was just all the hardest ones from the end of episodes. Cut Swan up, please. But I decided against that one. But if this is a female, I am going to do, I think it's either the Master or Ultimate. No, it's still a male. Because there are difficulties to the Who's That Pokemon I found. So, the next one to do is also going to include back sprites. And I think potentially some others. I don't know what the difference is. I think the Master just adds the back sprites in. Oh, there's a Sneasel. I could have just come down here. That one is clearly female. I think very vaguely I've got a memory of it. Why am I running in circles? I need to exit the room. But that might be something good, like coming up to Christmas when it'd be probably more chill streams. Any swine up at all? Yeah, I'd definitely be up for doing some of that stuff with you guys. Yeah, if you, I think the recommendation channel is probably the best place to put it, and then I can scan back through that. And if I don't remember, just tell me to look at that, and then I probably will remember. Okay, is this going to be it? Is this going to be the swine up? This one's female, for sure, even though there's no gender difference. And I have to wait for this thing to pop up. Oh, it is! Okay. So. Coming back over here. Window. Hide you. And I'm also... Oh, Elite is the one. So I'm just going to click I don't know for that one. So it's going to be this one. Oh, no. Sorry. Wait. Master... I need to do that. And then I'm going to do I don't know just to make sure. Oh, that was a back sprite. Okay. Oh, who could this one be? I think I've got it. That would be funny. To be... Actually, what if... And okay. Sidebar. What if we did a PokeRadar day? And then when... I can run you through the best practices so we can land a load of shinies. And then just send them all into like whatever game and surprise trade them through with that. Well, like, it would even be like a video or anything. I guess I could make like a short of it. But like, just as like shits and giggles, I guess. But anywho, we were doing something. Who could this be? Who knows? It might be a Ditto. Do we want to put in Ditto? No. Is it an Axia? And no. Is it a... Is it a Mimikyu? Is it a Zorua? Yeah, it's whatever. I just think it'd be like it could be normal Pokemon as well. I just thought shinies would be a bit of a funny idea. Plus, people would get shinies at the end of it. But it also could just be normal Pokemon. It could be everyone you fail while you go up to like the PokeRadar, like trying to find the shiny patches. Anywho, who could this be? Is it the back sprite of Haxorus? Is it Darumaka? Is it Heracross? Mareep? I think I might... I was assuming Galarian Zapdos. Is it a tiny Bunnelby? Yeah, that... Okay, I was gonna stop, but this one... I think... Is it Slurpuff? No. This one actually gets me a little bit. Is it Swirlix? I thought Swirlix was the evolved form. Or is that... Wait. So I was just typing in chat, but I guess you can get Swirlix as well as this. It is. See, that's, again, not perfect. I do have gaps. And Swirlix is apparently one of them. But anywho. We can start getting hyped because I get to catch this one. Well, we know our Pikachu's here. We're good at that kind of stuff. Humble brag. I kind of know my Pikachu's. Is it going to be first ball? It is. Yes, there we go. But we need 2. So, while this one goes into the box, and weirdly, the down angle is odd. And I'm noticing it doesn't actually have any feet. We get to pause while... Hey, no worries, it's been fun. And hopefully I will catch you tomorrow when maybe we might finish this. But you will at least get to see what the challenge is, maybe. So the next challenge that you might catch in a VOD is single Pokeball only. So that's going to be something interesting to catch up on. Anyway, good night. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow. You say easy, but we saw it can go very wrong with Sneasel, wasn't it? That one, I think I got really lucky, considering also underground they are higher level. Which is generally why I've been trying to avoid coming underground. Because, like, anything past post-game is 60 plus. Or, like, 55 plus, I think. I'm surprised it took this long for this challenge to come up, considering how much I've re-rolled. Ignore it? No. Also, that's a question. I've always said for it, but I know it's a ferret. Is it just called ferret, like a ducklet is ducklet, and stuff like that? Oh, nice. You might get to see the complete Mamoswine now then. Mamoswine line. I'm a poet, and I didn't even mean to do it. Yeah. Ducklet, the duck Pokemon. The little blue one from Gen 5, I want to say. A load of people forget it, because it's that and Swanna. 2 not super creative designs, but also Ducklet's kind of cute, so I'll give it a miss. Or like, I'll let it go. Yeah. You might have competition on Saturday though, because there will be a save to Shiny Redemption. Yeah. Or Doug Duo, which I think definitely should have been like... They gave it a regional form, also give it like 3 forms like they did Zigzagoon, but this time put a middle evolution in. Saturday I'm planning... Oh yeah, again, I just forget because you're like... I was second screen content for so long. I'm planning on doing Scarlet and Violet Pokedex from scratch. I mean, I don't know, Ray asked many points and he did come up with the idea. But yeah, gonna try and do Scarlet and Violet decks from scratch in hopefully one sitting, maybe not. Like, hopefully this is a female. But it might be 2 sittings depending. It is. Okay. Single Pokeball only. Am I going to be able to catch it? Yeah, I mean, hopefully. If not, it will, again, be a VOD and you'll be fine. Yeah, it's going to have to because they count for Mellowepa. like this one is gonna count towards my dex. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We have the line done. The line is complete. Yeah, easy clap. The nice thing, okay, I'm gonna pause this for a second as well. And I will show you something. Sorry, wrong screen. This one. So just, if you're curious about doing the Scarlet Violet decks yourself, phone, please. Is it gonna let me? I'm plugging again. This would not work straight away, would it? Sorry. Technical difficulties. And close that, and put it in there, and there, and there. And now, allow. And paste, and there we go. Okay, there we go. So, for anyone who wants to do the decks, if I come into Pokemon Home, it's all based off of this. And my thought originally was, oh no, I'm going to have to get like Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves, and they're event only. But technically they are in the Blueberry decks, but it goes off Pokemon Home. So if you go into games, you can see the 3 at the top, and you've also got like the Paldean deck, so it's collecting all of these. Also, this is how you keep track of it. Yep, it was event only. But I'm about to give you some good news. Because yes, it includes Koraidon, Miraidon, and those. Kitakami, if I go to the end, does include Ursaluna and Ogerpon and all that kind of thing. That's fine. Yes, I am. Am I second screen content again? But before you go, Blueberry decks, if I scroll to the end as well, Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves aren't part of this dex. So, you can do it without having Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves. You can still get Shiny Meloetta, because they were obviously time limited. That's what I learned today, which made, like, it gave me, like, a sigh of relief. Oh! Sorry. Okay, I'd quickly go back again. It's because I had it on my preview, but didn't transition over. So, these 3 Pokedexes at the top, again. These are how you track your kind of, like, requirements for Meloetta. And Walk and Wake and Iron Leaves are in none of these Pokedexes. Getting your main fix of me. Yeah, and towards the end, none of them have those 2 in. And you can even see at the bottom, there's Roar and Fire and Rage and Bolt. Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Terrapagos. But also no Petrarunt, so Petrarunt doesn't count either. Which I thought was weird, considering I think that's a perpetual event. But also if they take the servers offline, that would stop being a thing. So I think for once they've thought ahead. But yeah, that was something that I just thought I'd look up today, just in preparation for it. Once I thought, oh, they're event only. Oh yeah, wait. No, they didn't. I'm just trying to think, like, is it only also, like, non-DLC? But I was like, no, those 2 dexes are DLC. So basically, if you have the DLC, you can always get them. Anywho, back to your regularly scheduled content. Also, get rid of that. Hide stuff to make my life easier on my end. we also need to see... Never mind. We also need to see who's next. So I have 2 Paliswan. Octillery. That's an interesting one. So I'm going to see where to find Octillery. Take a quick loo break. Which is probably going to be Remoraid, if I have to imagine. And then I will be back with you for... It's not available in Gen 9? Ah, that's weird. Ooh, I've got a fish for this one. It's something different. I can fish for it. Okay, it's looking like Good Rod all day Pokemon League. Or 224. Where's 224? Oh, it's that one. Feck that one. Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, come back to the game. I will leave you with JP again. My legs are twitching because I really need to go. But I need to do this first. Okay. There you go. JP's out. Have fun. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, have a good night, and I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, for the end of the Dex. Living Dex 2.0. Have a good night. Catch you soon. That's also empty. That wasn't empty. Okay. So we're going to Victory Road for this. I also need to turn off that. Oh, no. What's going on? That's window, that's game. Oh, we keep swapping, that's why. Let's just fade him off. There we go. Okay. Now, back to the game, and also I can go up. I can put Swine up in its box, go to the Pokemon League, and then we'll roll the next challenge. Just gotta go back like half a mile in my boxes to actually get to where I need to. We're almost there. I want to say if I finish Generation 2, and I can jump on and finish Generation 3 afterwards, I think that'd be pretty good, because that also starts with some that starts with some eggs. So that'll be a That'd be a fun one. Okay, time up. Let's go. Pokemon League. Oh yeah, Pokemon League. There we go. I mean, technically this is Pokemon League, so I think this is the right place. Okay. Now, what is going to be the next challenge? Survey says... Okay. Just after I took a little break for the water closet, I now have to avoid saying group terms and be very vain as I catch, thankfully, only one memory, which I'm gonna have to assign that to make my life easy and not constantly have to come into my bag. And now avoid talking about us. Unless I want to drink a whole glass of water, and I do have another bottle there as well. Is this going to be? It's a Magikarp. Not getting away with like a first chance. Potentially this one though. Is it going to be a second time? Am I going to get that lucky? No. I'm thinking... I don't know whether it means Pokemon League down here, or if it means Pokemon League up the other end of Victory Road. I'm going to give it like 5 more times down here. Because surely in 5 times, one of them should be like, I remember. There we go. But is this one we need? Conveniently Victory Road music. And I said we, not that. It is. So as long as I don't say that word, you're back just in time for us to catch this. There we go. Da-da-da. That was a relatively quick one. I'm pretty happy with that. So that is, I only need the single Remoraid for Octillery. So I had to fit it in this box. But essentially, I have glasses of water, bottles of water. Essentially, just if I say the word, I have to drink all of one of them. And just make me take way more toilet breaks, which I have through the whole stream. And now, I get to look up what is next. So, the next Pokemon with evasion difference. Almost actually at the end of Gen 2. So, I'll give you some context because I don't think you were here for this bit. But the word was originally like. And I used the word like more than I realized. Downed so many drinks. And I decided I used that word too much and it was actually breaking my brain. So I swapped it to weir. I should really swap it to we and weir. Which, think about that, I will do that now. So let's do we and weir. To basically kind of against me, make me sound more vain. But also, I use collective terms a lot in like videos and streams and stuff. So it's also something that I have to actively think about. But anywho, back to this. Houndoom? Weird that's not Hound Hour, but I know Houndoom is specifically underground. I just don't remember what ones. Yeah, so basically if it's that challenge, everyone who comes in just gets to see me and think like, God, he's an ass. He's so vain. I mean, Grand Underground, yes. And in Shannon Pale, it's on Roots. Spacious Cave. Spacious Cave, Dazzling Cave, Sandseer. So any of the fire ones. Yeah, because it's been a bit... You'll have normal emotes in there. Ugh. The absolute travesty. But outside of that, yeah, you've got to get the lull emotes back up. Where is fire? Surely the fire biomes will be somewhere around here. Oh, also, before I do, let's see what the challenge is going to be. If my mouse will play. Well, there we go. What is the next challenge? $50 more push-ups, yay! Alright, let's just get some chill music going. And let's go underground and see if I can find the right biome. Yeah, I was just looking. So there's only Houndoom and I think Donphan left in this Dex. Left in this generation. And then I'll probably jump on and do like Generation 3, maybe 4, depending on how Generation 3 goes. No, but a reroll challenge might be interesting. I'll try and get those two done for tomorrow, thinking about it. Oh, actually, wait. Let me make a note. So if I do reroll reward, reroll challenge, and it was, oh, if I write it down as counter spell, I'll know exactly what that reward is. But let's go underground map. Am I in the right area? If I go like half a mile, or I think if I just go to, you know what? I'll stay underground. So if we go up to the left, down, left. Was it up this way? And then whatever one is over here. It's hard navigating this when I'm over the map because I'm using that preview. That's interesting. And it would be cool. I think it's just too many steps. Like, for a different actually, for a shiny, I'll keep that in mind. For a shiny challenge, that is actually really interesting. Like, someone can steal a shiny if they have enough points, and I just make it a ridiculous amount of points, like 10,000. So if someone has 10,000 points, they can steal a shiny that I get. I like that. To be fair, I could just throw that on the button, but I was like, I do have the Team Rocket theme. It just gets its own button on my soundboard. And I'm definitely going the wrong way here. I do want to play these games as well. Actually, I think I'll take it back. I said my favourite game is probably like Scarlet Violet at the minute. Mystery Dungeon forever will be my favourite game. The soundtrack's so good. The memories... That too. Although there are so many options. Like, there's a home trade option plus the all the games that are available. To be fair, that could be a decent, just like, chill game in between. If we're not playing like actual other games, it might be nice to just chill one night and just play the Mystery Dungeon games. Because this music just gets me straight in the vibe to do it. Maybe even the originals, like maybe not even like the Mystery Team DX ones. Houndoom. For a second with the light, and I thought that was shiny. But it's a female. To be fair, if you've never seen it, I might play the original just because it looks a bit better. Nope, never mind. If you've never seen them, try and stay away from them until we do, because the story is so good. They're the best story in any Pokemon game, which is partially why I love them. They're like, they hit the soul. It's where this comes from that a lot of people use. Wait, sorry, wait. I wasn't ready for something to run into me. I've got multiple on that button. But do I have this single female? Nope, I don't. Okay. Let's just go through. Okay, that one's Scarlet Violet. This one is the same one as before, but that's Mystery Dungeon. That one's Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet. Or is it maybe... This one's Mystery Dungeon. Great soundtrack. So many Scarlet Violet in this. These are the ones everyone remembers. Because these are usually like at the end of the game. After stuff like this has happened, where it's really tense and you get a female. I'm just cutting them all off for the tense music. But I definitely say, like, out of it all, you can listen to the soundtrack on its own. And it's just solid. I'm back to this dude. Forgiveness? What's this from? Oh, no. Oh, I know what it is. I'm just going to turn these. No, that was it. World Calamity. That's the one everyone knows. It's a bit loud, but you'll have definitely heard this in like PokeTubers videos. Anyone who's ever played it as a kid just like instant flashbacks. And I might actually just leave it on in the background while I do this. It's getting me a little bit hyped hearing it. Because we're almost at the end of this, like, Gen 2 journey of the decks. Was that a Houndoom up there? No, that was a Scarabine. These are such annoying areas to walk around. I mean, I think it is probably PokeTubers that use this solely. There's other ones, generically, like Yakuza music, that other YouTubers use. Like, you'll notice a lot of them have pretty much the same soundtrack. But there's ones like this that are just very niche to PokeTubers. Then you'll have the other ones that... Ooh, Houndoom. You'll have the other ones like the sad music. Right. What's it gonna be? I don't actually know the gender difference. I really should look at it. But those horns look smaller, so that could be female. It is? Okay. Oh, feck it. 50 push-ups. Yeah, you'll get this one that outside of PokeTubers everyone uses. But back to the tenses. I have 50 push-ups to do. And the ring climb this time. The 50, and then I can catch Houndoom, and then we're on to the last one in Gen 2. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was probably barely on camera because I forgot to switch the scene, but that's fine. Just have to redo it for B-roll in the video again. I'm gonna hate me in the edit. Usually just like I've made stuff awkward to edit around. Now make myself do literal exercises for the video. Outside of the exercise that I'm already doing. It's... My average sets are set to 50 and I do like 2 sets. So it's... It takes me out of breath, which is why I do them fast. But also it's just... 10's kind of nothing now. Although I do have one that hasn't come up so far. Also, let's actually throw a Pokeball. I do have one that hasn't come up that if it's not my target, I have to do 10. But it's one of those that I've just built up that strength over time. Because I think I did start doing like sets of 10. Giving myself longer breaks and building it up to that. Still getting my breath back. Oh, come on, just stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I know you're high level. I know you're not a base form. But you want to stay in the ball. Two. I do also need to... I mentioned the IRL idea before. I want to find a way to feasibly do it. I just kind of need to see how good the connection is. And I might try and do some like cycling streams or that way, just chill and chat and whatever anyone's up to, or if anyone wants advice or I don't know. Chill, chat and catch it? No. Just chill, chat and ride sort of thing. Away from, like, if I could get a decent angle and away from where I live, then I could make something work. Oh god, to be fair, that would be, if I ever did a charity thing, like a cyclethon, it would be like Liverpool to London sort of thing. Do stops along the way in like different cities. Like if this could stop breaking out the ball. There's just a load of tests for that sort of stuff. Just running up to the far like end, British flag in hand, UK flag in hand, whatever. For one person cheer me on. Like I'm about to like we're cheering for this hound that finally stayed in the ball. Also, like, we're almost at the end of this gen. That was over 4 hours. And also, I should really go to Pokemon Center. I could have failed that just by having it fit. Live? Probably about 3 or 4. I'll probably dive into my YouTube analytics in a bit. Let's just very quickly dip over to this though and just see who's... Okay, so it is Donphan. In fact, I could probably dip over to my YouTube analytics now. And let's see. After I find out where to catch this. Because I imagine if I put something out on YouTube, it could be maybe, like, again, still small audience. Evolve Fampi. Okay, that's fair. Where do I find Fampi? Route 207 or Underground, but that's the Swarm. And Underground is Rocky Cave and Big Bluff Cavern. Oh yeah, true. We always keep saying about PanCon. Let's have a look at the analytics for what PanCon would be. And hopefully I don't like dox anything of my YouTube studio. Let's go analytics. Oh, audience. There we go. So if you're ever curious about what my audience is, some people watch live, so it might be worth me going live on YouTube. But UK 10.7%, and less than half on US. I thought that would have been a little bit more. And did you know only 10.9% of my subscribers have all notifications turned on? Ding dong that bell. And only 3.2% are subscribed. I do love diving into these every now and again. Like, especially the stuff towards the bottom. Like the age and gender stuff. Like 80% male, which kind of makes sense with Pokemon stuff. To be fair. But more than I thought female percentage. And then generally kind of like around our age is the majority of viewership. Anywho, outside of that, I could easily just like look at that and dive into assumptions all day, every day. And we were going to the rocky part of the underground, which I need to see if I'm near any. Am I near any of the rocky areas? Underground map. Where am I on this map? Oh, I'm in there. Are they gonna be the sand, I think? Or like the thing that looks like the sand but darker? Yeah, around like, I mean, I'm 28, you're in your 30s, so maybe our age and then younger. I don't think many people look at the large version of this map too often. Because I think I've only just found out how to get to it. I maybe looked at it once or twice before, but generally I just like look at general areas and remember where things were clustered. I mean, it's Pokemon, so you kind of get your nostalgic audience that kind of skew towards other stuff as well. But if I had to like rationalize it, I would say younger audiences probably like have their thing that they try and specify into and know everything about. And kind of live the life around. Like, they try and hook onto an identity where I think as you get older, you just kind of start to care less about having that one singular thing that is your identity. You're just like, oh, I will just find something that interests me, and then I'll get bored of it and move on. Wait, is this the area? I need to go out and back in, actually. Oh. I did that wrong. Screen just broke for a second. This area is Rocky Cave. Is that where I need to be? So it is. Oh, and wait, I didn't re-roll the challenge. Houndoom was 50 push-ups. But Pete is gonna be Pete is gonna make me very vain. Alright, that's fine. I guess I have to stop myself. I guess I can deal with that. As long as it doesn't take very long. I shouldn't slip up. But I also don't know how rare of a spawn Pete is. You know what? Actually, I don't want it to be this tense. Let's make it a bit more upbeat. Us as a whole may not. I probably will if you keep trying to mess with me like that. Nah, it's on the home straight. So it might not be that bad. Gonna enjoy this, get the VOD sorted, and then back at it tomorrow to hopefully finish this up. And you can actually get some sleep. And paranoia is so off the wall right now. Because I messed up so much earlier on that every word coming out of my mouth is being filtered, and you can probably hear the like mental lag going into everything I'm saying. Also, it shouldn't be too long. Do you mean to say you need something louder? That should keep you awake a bit better. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna get myself to somewhere where a Pokemon can't run into me. And then there is actually a song that I found earlier. This is so good. No, oh no, wait. Wait, it wasn't this one. It was a different one that was very similar. Sleepy tea. So you need all the help possible, which means I need to find this song. This. Weirdly, in the Ultra Sun and Moon soundtrack, while I was randomly going through the updated Team Rocket encounter music. Ooh, that actually sounds really nice. Like, I'm not usually a tea person, but as soon as it gets flavored, like a Moroccan tea is the one my mum always likes getting, and I don't mind a good bit of that. It's so good, especially the fact that it starts with like the old theme and just goes into more modern stuff, but still brings back the guitars. And as everyone here knows, I'm a bit of a sucker for some just good electric guitar. Distorted as hell, major lead tone, that metal dip where it's just all bass and high end with the middle just dipped out. Vampy! Are you gonna be my one and only? You gonna be my babe? My baby, it's my baby! Sustainable! Then we're done for the night. It didn't stay in the ball in the rail, that's what I said. Alright, we're taking a second. I'm back to it. Yeah, I caught myself. I think I said both, to be fair. I also didn't go to the Pokemon Center, so that was very close. Let's just get a full restore. I'm gonna wake up nice and early with how much I've drunk. I thought I was doing so good as well. This was literally the last chance for me to mess that up, and I did. Turns out, I don't enjoy being as vain as much as I enjoy including people. I was going to swap it to some tense music. I think this is actually already quite tense. What is this one? Island Kahuna music. Oh, there's Sun and Moon. The Ultra Sun and Moon soundtrack's so good. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll only dilute the salts in my body and cause like seizures. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, I might set a limit if it does get a lot. But given that it's in a mix of challenges, I'm sure it'll be sound. Stay at the ball, please. Okay, I know what will make it stay in the ball. Ain't no double edge. I wasn't paying attention. True. When the reroll is actually put into place, that will be an option. But also, the thing that will make it stay in the ball is a bit of annoyance. It has massive ears. It doesn't want to listen to this. It rarely doesn't. I knew it. I knew it. It's got massive ears, and the thing it doesn't want to listen to is the most annoying loop ever made in Pokemon history. And you know what that means? It means if I come here and do this, then we've done it. I can pop it in a box. Actually, can I get better victory music? There we go. That's better victory music. I can pop this in its rightful place, and that is Gen 2 complete. That's actually some decent progress today. How many have I got today? So I got 2 Rattata, 1, 2. Rhyhorn is 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It doesn't seem like a lot that it's only 13 Pokemon, but given the ordeal we had with 10 years, I'll take it. Well, I think that's probably it for the night. And that is perfect sleepy music. Sleepy music, you've had your sleepy tea, I'm ready to go to sleep myself. Probably. Ironically, get myself a coffee because that knocks me right out. Caffeine does not touch the sides. And I will try and be on tomorrow to hopefully finish Gen 3, maybe Gen 4, if I can plan it out right. And hopefully don't have too many setbacks. But yeah, I will catch you then. Have a good night. See you in a bit.